I am here. 6 minutes late, practically early. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Timberborn. I don't know why I always say I don't know what I was doing last time. It seems like it should be obvious by now. I never know what I was doing last time. It was something. I didn't make any notes because I think I was told to, or sorry, suggested to. But I didn't. So, but yeah. So let's see. I think I expanded my town center to like a district split thing, and that would allow me to expand. Not even a cryptic skeet. No, my skeets have been like silly again. I haven't been doing fun things with them. I've just sort of been like, well, no, I've been doing fun things, but I haven't been doing helpful fun things. Let me see if I can decode what it was. Wow, that I have myself talking to myself in my ears still. And that last statement I didn't even finish like 3 of those words. Probably got the point across. Beavers know that I have their best interest in mind. That's why, when I demand they work themselves ragged and shut off their shower access, they keep on chugging away happily. They will appreciate the towering hellscape of the buildings and struts I'm making them. So, I built tall and turned off the showers. And that's about the extent of the help I've given myself. But you know, that's you kind of get the gist of what happened. I built a lot of buildings, but yeah, I think if I'm looking, I loaded up the game, which took a long time, which is why it was so silent in the beginning. Evil overlording beaver style, yeah. If it works, it works, right? But yeah, I'm looking at the loaded up game, because when I launched the stream today, I know the title screen ends the song after like a minute and a half, so I was going to launch into the game, so that it played like the ambient music for the gameplay the whole time, because I knew that would repeat after a while. But the loading screen took like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. So like it started up with like 10 seconds of music, and then I pressed the load button, and I just sat there in complete silence waiting for the game to load so that I could pause it when it started. And it took so long to like finish loading. It was just so silent, and I was like, man, this must be awful. So I guess I'm glad I got it loaded up, but I usually start the game before I start the stream, depending on the game. Some games take forever to load, like Starbound? Stardew Valley. Takes a long time to load. So like, I have to like click it, and then like 2 minutes later it'll launch. Like something like that. Maybe that's excessive, but it's something like that. It's like a long time. And so this is one of those games where the game comes up pretty quick, but the loading of the game takes a long time. So that's something to remember in the future. Anyway, I'll probably switch over cam. There you go. Anyway, so yeah, I got this thing going on last time, and that spread across here. So first of all, are my silly content warnings cool with everybody? Like, should I reserve the content warning for like actual content warnings, or should I like keep on putting in the silly ones? Because I've been having fun with them, but it might detract from the actual when an actual content warning is needed, you know? like if there's actually like flashing lights or something, you might be used to this and then not like look at it. Like, I guess, you know, I don't know if it's I don't know if I should keep doing silly ones or not. I've been doing it for about a week now. It should probably be primarily real ones. All right. I will. I'll keep it for real ones. Yeah, I thought like I do enjoy making them funny, but I do think it's probably silly ones always people choose soft these days. I don't agree with that. I think it's important to like have like this is why I'm torn, because I do like doing them, but I also think it's important to have like content warnings are designed to like make people comfortable or feel safe, right? Like, and to have them always be silly feels a bit like I'm belittling their initial point. I can put them in brackets after the funny ones. No. Probably not. I think it is a good idea to keep them serious, but I've had fun doing them. But I think it's true that like I shouldn't be doing them if, because like I said, oops, sorry. Like it like does kind of lower the sort of seriousness to a level that like you might not pay attention if there is actually something to pay attention to. Like flashing lights are a big one, obviously. Some of the games like I play are like quite gory. You know, those are ones I'd probably put like viscera or something in. Although viscera is probably like a word that not everybody knows, so maybe gore or violence is one that's important. But it's a stream that's meant to be sort of generally comfortable for everyone, and after a few days of it, even though I find them silly and fun, I was kind of getting concerned that like it maybe wasn't the best idea to use the content warnings for silly jokes. Because sometimes I put actual serious ones in there. Is the screen tearing coming through on stream? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. It's a monitor thing. Also, hi Supersov, how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. But no, I think that people being soft is a good thing. I think it's important that people are like more generally concerned with other people's like safety and well-being, comfort. I'm what one would refer to as woke. So I'm one of those, and I'm happy about it. Now, is this going to be deep enough to reach? I guess it is. Barely. I guess if I build a dam over here, that'll help fill up this area a bit better. I mean, it's not necessary yet, but it will be eventually. Although I kind of wanted to get some power over here too. I think it'd be a good idea to get like some powered buildings around this side. I would want to use them for food and stuff because they're like not. There's like a decent amount of space there that I could use, you know. But I'm not certain. We're also lacking a lot of building materials. We got planks, we got wood. We're missing gears and the treated wood, which we can make now, I think. Oh, we don't have treated wood yet. Oh, right. Why did I not have that? Because I didn't have enough research. I figured out why. Okay, well. Ugh. I don't know if I congratulated Underdog on the first redeem. If I didn't, well done. Sorry, I got distracted when I first came in. You can keep them serious, and then chat can make your own content warnings. Best one of the day wins a gold star for the day. That's a fun idea, yeah. Have a little joke content warning for chat. Well, we'd probably have like a code word for it though. Like a instead of like a CW, like content warning, it'd be like a JW. Although I don't know if that means anything. Maybe don't use abbreviations if you don't know what they mean, I guess. You okay, just sitting there not doing nothing? Okay. Anyway, so I have all these beavers over here now. They're not able to do much, which is not great. I need them to divvy up everything by half. It looks like they're already doing that. That's probably okay. How many beavers do we have unemployed? 6? 2 more on there. And then we need to like figure out. Oh, this is for some reason paused. Unpause that. No, I don't need 2. I need 2 will work. And then we need to build these. That should only take a few seconds, and we can start gathering Metal. Well, I guess we need these stairs first, don't we? Hey, Opatont, how you doing? 330 streak, wow. That's a very long laugh, I can't do the whole thing. But, good job. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. I'm still baffled that... that like people want to hang out in my stream so much. I appreciate it, but it's so strange to consider. Do I not do the whole laugh in honor of your 330 streak? Okay, hold on. There you go. Is that good? Was that good for you? Thank you. Yes, you're welcome. Imagine being so likable. Well, I'm far too humble to admit my likability. I would never deign to admit how incredibly charming I am. How am I gonna figure this out? You do now during the more extended rants, but the rest of the time it's tolerable. My rants are the best part of my stream. I haven't even done any of those in a while. They're literally the best part. When I'm complaining about something innocuous. It's great. Why are my chestnut trees dying? Oh, right, because the water isn't high enough, I guess. Well, that's a shame. I like those trees. The dam isn't filling very quickly, which I think is purely due to this offshoot here. I'm gonna preemptively start building a dam there, just to get it started, because it's going to be a problem if I don't deal with it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I also need to... Oop. One of these will do it. One of these buttons. There you go. Delete, delete. There you go. Okay. You don't have to admit it, but you do have to realize that someone probably wouldn't have a 330 watch streak for someone they don't like. I guess that is true. That's why Dragon doesn't come to your streams. Nothing but rants. But rants are great. It's so much fun to just like, it's so fun and cathartic just to complain and talk and like babble about nonsense all the time. Oh, it's so good. Today was like 30 minutes of yapping, 10 minutes of game, another 30 of yapping, half an hour of game, another hour of yapping. Hey, I mean, you know, if it is what it is, right? When we get in Sky Krim, oh, that's a fun title. That's a tough one. It'll be a while. Let's see. Let me do the math in my head. Because right now I'm playing Fable. It'll be on that time slot. So I'm playing Fable 3 right now. That game's about 40, 50 hours long. So it'll be like a good like 3 or 4 weeks probably. Maybe more, depending on how I'm feeling. And then after Fable 3, I'm doing Subnautica Below Zero, which I've heard is about 12 to 18 hours. So that'll be another 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. And then I was planning on playing Fallout New Vegas, which is between like 20 and 80 hours, depending on how much you want to play it. And I'm also quite slow with exploration games. That'd be another like 2 or 3 months. And then I would play something different between New Vegas and whatever I played next. If it was going to be like a long game, I'd play a short game in between those two. So that'd be another 2 weeks. And then after that, maybe I would do Skyrim, or Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning was another game I had on my list that I wanted to play in that time slot. So it'd be one of those two. And Skyrim and Kingdoms of Amalur are too similar together, so I don't want to play those two back to back. But I'm also playing Dragon Age soon. I think I might do Tactical Breach Wizards first, and then I'll play Dragon Age. No, actually, maybe... it's a tough one. I do want to play Tactical Breach Wizards, but I also want to play Dragon Age. But I'm playing Fable right now, and that's also kind of the same vein as like a fantasy game. So maybe I will do Tactical Breach Wizards and then Dragon Age. But if I do that, then I'll have to run Dragon Age around the same time I'd be doing... Subnautica. No, that would work out pretty well. I don't know. It'll be a while anyway. Call the series Skyrim, and it's amazing. Wow. Yes, I have dozens of games on my lists of games to play, and I have them all sort of roughly mapped out on when I want to play them in my head. I don't write them down because it changes so often, and I worry if I wrote them down it would become like a very consistent point where I wouldn't be able to like change it anymore. So I'm currently leaving them a bit vague so that I can like use them how I want, or change them how I want rather. Ouch. Do Subnautica, yeah. I beat Subnautica 1, and I was planning on playing Subnautica Below Zero, but I have a bunch of other games first. But it's coming up now, so I'll be playing that soon. I heard Below Zero is much shorter, but still good, so I'm happy to try it. You do visit Patat streams, but they're much higher energy than me. You're more at my level of input, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I pop into Patat streams too a lot, but she plays, I should just direct Patat directly. But you play a lot of Skyrim, and I want to play Skyrim without getting spoiled, so I need to, I can only come in when you're doing your chatting. And it's hard to, figure out when you're chatting and when you're not. Because you flip-flop a lot on chat versus the gameplay. So I'll, pop in for a bit, and you'll be, chatting, and then, 2 minutes later, you'll be playing the game, and I'm like, oh, no. So I have to, close it down. But, yeah. You've pretty drastically changed your stream vibes over the past couple months. Did I do Stray? No, I played, yeah, Little Kitty Big City. I played that game. That was very cute. I like that game a lot. I did not do Stray. It's one of those games that's on my list, but it's pretty low on the list, because it does look fun, but, in a way that, I would play it for a bit, and then I feel like I would have to force myself not to, try to do everything in it, because I think there's a lot of, is there a lot of collectibles? It looks like a game with a lot of collectibles, or, secrets. And I would worry that, part of the experience of the game is to find the secrets or whatever. It just looks like that kind of game. And I don't want to, do too many of those, because it would just be me running around one area over and over again until I get annoyed. You know? It's very short, 15 hours. I guess that makes sense. But it's on the list of games, it's just kind of a low priority one. So I do intend to do it at some point. These beavers are not doing well. I'm kind of worried about the stats here, because, I don't know if you can change which one you're looking at. Oh, you can. Oh, thank goodness. Because I was going to say, I don't know how many resources this district has. But now I do. So I gotta keep an eye on them to make sure they don't starve. I mean, they're gonna be sharing between each other no matter what, but I imagine there's a level of sharing that'll be required for them not to die. You know? Who is currently working? We don't have any free beavers here, it looks like. Everybody has a job. I guess I should probably put more beavers on, because there's 5 over here that need to be, could be migrated over. Can I migrate? From District 1 to District 2. I want a minimum of 10 adults, 5 children. That seems fine-ish. And this seems like a minimum of 40 adults. I don't care. Half as many children, I guess, just to keep it consistent. No, don't do 20 then, I guess. 10 maybe. Keep it a fourth. How about that? That makes sense. Because this I would like to have a pretty consistent number, but it's hard to say. I guess this is probably immediate immigration. Give me a couple more over here, please. Well, 4 more. And we need to go back to District 2. Now there should be 5 unemployed beavers. Perfect. Give me some workers. And then we should have a woodcutter there. And a metal collector down here soon. And we need 1 more beaver from that as well. Let's prioritize the water pump, probably? No, we need buildings. We need houses. Let's prioritize that. And then we want to get the forester after that. And then they'll start gathering logs and stuff. It'll be good. There's some collectibles. You probably 95% of the game. You missed a couple in that 15 hours you played. Alright. The collectibles aren't too hard to get. Problem is that some of them are region locked, so if you miss them, you just can't get them in that playthrough, which sucks. Yeah. But yeah, it looks like a good game. It looks like a lot of fun. Like, it could be a lot of fun. If it goes on sale, I'd probably get it, because it's kind of expensive for such a short game. The last time I looked, it was like $40, if I'm remembering correctly. And even though I do, like, enjoy indie projects and stuff, and I want to, like, support devs, I just can't merit spending that much money on such a short game at this point in my life. Which is a really sad thing to say, because I do like short games with, like, love put into them. And so it always feels a bit I always feel a bit guilty not being able to, like, pay full price for them. But I just don't have the spending money for stuff like that. $30? Okay, it's not as bad as I thought, but it's still pretty high. I mean, it's actually quite low, generally. Generally, it's just that, you know. That's how you felt when you wanted when you wanted my commission from me. Yeah, that's just it. Like, you can't merit spending like a lot of money on like luxuries. That's just kind of the situation that we're in right now. But for the same reason, I can't drop my prices. Like, I need that money, you know? Oh no, a drought's approaching. We don't have a dam over here yet. What's going on here? Oh, they're going to get food and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I get you. No, I know exactly what you mean. It's a rough one. It's genuinely a frustrating situation to be in. Having things be so very expensive. Okay, I put this here. I can then put this here, and then have a path that goes up to there. And we need to make that pretty quick, because there are beavers that are currently unhoused. Oh no. Are there? Yeah. No. Yeah. No. No. Yes, there's 16 unhoused. Yeah, we need more. So we're going to prioritize this, because it's important that we get it done. Yeah, it's, you know, it's what it is. Like, art is a luxury, and, you know, it's fully unnecessary to purchase, so it's expensive, because it's meant to be, you know, a thing. I could drop my prices, but I already barely make enough, and I've dropped my prices several times in the past. And whenever I try to raise them up again, people get upset and stop, you know, commissioning, and it's like kind of it's a real frustrating situation to be in. Can I move scrap over to the other place? I probably don't want to. I'll probably leave this place for, like, processing scrap. Mm-hmm. Maybe it's not worth having that running right now, because we desperately need these to be built so that we have housing, but... Oh, this isn't even an area yet. I didn't realize I hadn't broken this open. I guess I don't need to, but it would help the flow go through here faster. Because right now it's only coming from here, which is not bad, but it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit more. Or maybe it would. Who knows? Can I, like, boost that to max just to see if they can demolish it down, like, a floor? Okay, we've got a log pump, water pump going. So that's great. Because now we have some water, but we have a drought coming, which is a problem. Because I think there's this. I don't think this is enough water for the number of beavers we have in this area. And I can have this one prioritized to max so that they get that one done. So we still have 4 unemployed beavers. They can start working there and getting some more water going. This needs to be boosted a little bit higher. These are still top priority, I think, so I should probably boost those to max. Those are still important, but we need planks for them, and we're not making enough planks anyway elsewhere, so that's kind of the situation. This place here can be used to grow crops in this section, and the water flowing here can be used to power a bunch of stuff, because we clearly can't power from this. This is a lake. Like, it does kind of, like, get smaller and flow through here eventually, but, like, it takes such a long time for the water to build up here because of the split up here. Which, I'm working on, but will take some time to manage. But yeah, it's kind of a tough one, just having to sit here and wait. But yeah. The, yeah, commissions are always, like, a rough one, because, like, there's, like, pleasant interactions, obviously, and those are the norm, but you get really unpleasant ones occasionally, which are, like, you can't help but, like, be affected by, to some extent. Like, you can shrug it off, but, like, it's still, you know, like, sort of wears down at you over time. Where it's like, oh, why are you charging this much? I could do this or this. And it's like, that happens less now because AI is so popular, so people will just, like, do AI if you charge too much now. And it never comes out as good, but it's good enough that people don't care. You know? So it's, like, kind of a tough one to rely on for a living. It's a stage. There was a point in the past where you could, like, make a living off of, like, comics. You could do comics online, and people would, like, visit your website, and you could, like, you know, make money from ads on your website, but that's such a, like, 2010s thing. And now you have to, like, rely on, like, a publisher or a, or like Patreon or something for that to work. The problem is that most of my stuff is not safe for work, and Patreon is very loosey-goosey with how they decide to apply their rules. Even if you're technically not violating any rules, they'll be like, well, I don't know. It's like, alright, well, I guess my Patreon's canceled, you know? Like, you just can't, it's just such a dangerous situation to fiddle with. And there's tons of, like, you know, alternatives, but kind of difficult to do anything about. Is this potatoes? I think it's potatoes. Nope, it's not potatoes. What was that? What is that? Wheat? No, carrots? Oh, they're carrots. Okay. These are birch trees, I'm pretty sure. We don't have a forester yet. Second water storage is up. We're still working on getting more planks. We have some scrap coming in. It probably is worth getting, like, a scrap pile, like, set there, maybe? I can't do a big one. I could probably do, like 3 like that. Provided those are scrap, right? Yeah. Because that's going to be a lot of scrap there, and I need to make sure I have some storage for it. We're not too worried about food yet. We're getting food from the other village. The issue is just going to be water. We're not going to have anywhere near enough water. These are planks, that's logs. We have enough of all that. I guess these are dead. Oh, they're pine trees. They only give they give 2 logs after 12 days, so we're not going to be too good. Did I tell them to chop down these trees down here? I don't think I did. Oh. Well, I probably should make them. The beavers can swim down there and grab the logs. I need to put a woodcutter down here, though. That is the wrong way. There you go. And we're not going to be able to get the dam up and running anytime soon, which is a shame. I was hoping that one would be done, but it just isn't going to work. And it doesn't look like they can grab this after all. I thought that'd be the case, but I was hoping it wouldn't be. If we can build like a platform over across here, we can probably do it. If that one's top priority, and this one is cancel demolish. If they're allowed to walk on this, then I can like build some platforms like here and here on like low priority, just because it's not that important right now. And then like a couple more platforms like across here, maybe? Just to get across, although the overhang might be better. Bridge, suspension bridge. Because we can, oh, we need 3. We can just like build across there for 12. Is that going to be better than... Yeah, it is. Okay. So build across there. And then just like have this... Oh, I forgot that you need like a staging area. And then like build there to there to there. Okay. And eventually, maybe they'll be able to get over to this spot here to dig up these. But that's neither here nor there. You have no trees to cut down anymore yet. So we'll pause that job, although there's not much for you to do otherwise. I don't know why I'd pause it, I guess. Bringing in logs. We got all this scrap. Oh, I forgot to change this. I wanted to move the scrap over, but I know I don't. I keep saying I do, and then I realize I don't need to because I'm going to be doing the smelter on this side, probably. Needs 300. I guess I should probably start building it, maybe. I don't know what I exactly need, but I can start building it now. It's going to require power for sure. It might be worth putting like over here next to the bridge or something. No, the bridge is at a weird spot. If I put it here, I can put the water wheels like this, right? How many can I build? One there, maybe one there. I don't know if that'd work. I could put it there, there, and there. But again, I don't know if it like counts because like it's too close to this edge. Maybe here is better because this stops the water. This lets the water flow through. So that one's probably better. Maybe I'll try that. And that'll like power on this. 200. This is 135. So that'll be almost exactly as much as it'll generate. But that's still a ways off, so we're not too worried about it. And we need to make this go around eventually, so put that there for now. Yeah, I don't know. This thing is the most important thing to get built, but planks are just being a pain. What did I want here? These are berries. We wanted to have carrots here. There you go. No good selected. What was this going to be? This is going to be treated planks, I think. And that was the plan anyway, because these are bakeries. Maybe this wasn't treated planks. Because I don't... Nah, it probably was. Because I needed to also make treated planks down here for... How was it? 800? Yeah, 800. Okay, and that can wait. Oh, do we have a telescope? Do we have that unlocked? I remember that being a thing. Observatory, that's what it was. Oh, it takes power. It takes 200 power. Generates 10 energy in a little bit less time. Okay, well, geez, a little bit more time. 25% more time. It also requires sap and a ton of cogs, or gears, rather. That's rough. Okay, we'll have to put that off for a while. There's not much to be done right now, unfortunately. I can't really get anything going. I could add some beavers to harvest this over here if I added a staircase down there into like a bridge or a series of platforms. I mean, the bridges are better for this sort of thing. Problem is that I won't be able to get there because of that one specifically, I don't think. I do like a 2 by a 2, yeah. Oh, if I do that, it'll get rid of it, apparently. Okay, that's nice. I can do that, and then when I get around to that side, I can put down like a berry harvesting flag. And that could do good work for me. Albeit, it'll take some time to do. And this still doesn't have any place to live. I do need to make more buildings, though. So I might as well just do that now. Problem with the triple lodge being on the top, and same with the double lodge. Really. Where do I want to put these? I could put them, like, back behind here if I can get the platforms in there. Which might be a good idea. Probably. Have them, like, go around the back end. Or I could have, like, a ladder up, or, like, a staircase up here. Into that one. Oh, no, if I put it back here, I could have it go up and around like that, and then we could have back-to-back like that. That'd make more sense. Okay. Even though it's expensive, the ladder, or the staircases, and the platforms. That would allow me to get them in a more convenient configuration. And honestly, eventually we're going to probably need to make more storages too, but for now I'm not going to worry about it. And that'll be close enough that we can do it. I guess that's fine. I can have like some, like a oneer. A oneer right there. Like right there? Or maybe not. If I have like an overhang platform, I can put like a rooftop terrace over here. Or I could just do that right there, maybe. If I was to delete this flag here and have a platform there, I could have a rooftop terrace coming up on top of these. That's kind of a nice idea. I'd have to build platforms around to make it work, but could be good. Could it be good? I don't know, maybe. It would take a lot of extra resources, that's for sure. We don't have a campsite over here yet, do we? Whoops. That should have been built a while ago. Okay, if I put like here, then I can have like some stuff across the street. Like a meditation spot or whatever. That's pretty important. I should probably prioritize that. The beavers will want that to be happy. You're low on food. Why are you low on food? Not that far, I don't think. Okay, these are low priority right now. These are pretty high priority. And the housing is quite high, but they rely on this and these, so that's not great. Maybe I'll even maybe I'll just build some houses that are more easily accessible in the meantime. Here and here, here and here and here. Like just 3 of them back to back. Like that. Have like a little oneer over here for fun. Then like we need like a triple or a double over here, and we need a double because it's smaller. There you go, like a double right there. That way they can eventually get up on top of that and have a little bit more space to work with. This one's not important though, so we'll lower the priority on that. I mean, that'll be alright, I think. Let's just get the road in there. And then down across here. Alright, that'll be good for now. I'm going to build a platform there and build some more houses, but we can't do it yet, so no worries. Okay, that's done. So now we just need to do the actual platform finally, which six of these. We have 15 apparently, so there is a pretty good chance we'll get it done tomorrow. And I did not put a road to my farm. They're not very smart, these beavers. They don't know how to walk across grass. But we're getting some wood now because of these. Some wood of our own. Once this forestry hut's up, we'll have even more logs planted. Although, not as much as I would have hoped. So I realize now it can't reach all the way down here. If I rotated it, it probably could. If I put like a staircase here. I guess I put it there expecting to be able to do this down over here, but I can't get this, so maybe this is better to like put lower. Maybe I just delete this forester here. Yeah. And then move it down to like here. We lose out on a couple of grow spots, but I think that's a better option because of how the size will work. One of these will be the right... There you go. So I need a forester right there. I'm hoping that that will allow it to spread further back. Well, not as far as I would have liked, but it's probably okay. If I rotate that way, it does. But then I'd have to put a road there, which means I would just lose out on that one anyway. So we'll get rid of this here, I suppose. And all these are going to have to go without, because I just can't reach them. And it's not that many trees. We probably don't need this much food, if I'm honest. It's going to be a lot of carrots. I don't think we need that many carrots. We definitely need the trees, though. So I'm probably going to remove some of those carrots and put trees instead. Maybe I'll put pine trees? No, maybe I'll put oak trees. That way we have birch trees and oak trees for, like, longer. So these could be, like, some short-term trees and some really long-term trees. What's our water? Not good. I wonder if the water's bad because it's not deep enough. This productivity is 52%. Oh, it's probably because we don't have enough people. We don't have any, like, hauling posts, probably. That makes sense. Oh, it's a bit excessive, though, isn't it? Like, it's not that it wouldn't be a good idea to have a hauling post, but it does require a lot of, like, resources that are kind of valuable to me right now. Also, I can't really put it anywhere. If I built, like, some too tall platforms, like right here, I could put it there in the middle of town, basically, but that feels like it's kind of a lot. I'm also wasting a lot of this green territory doing that, so maybe I do need to use the platforms, because the green territory is really valuable. Okay, do this. I don't know if that's great, but maybe it'll work out. I don't know why I did it that far out, actually. I guess it's gonna... We're not gonna be using this for anything anyway, so it probably doesn't need to be that far out. I just said that the green is valuable, and I'm not even gonna use a bunch of it. There you go. Okay, so we'll get something there. Part of me wishes they didn't have to, like, have a landing. They could, like, go around like that. This is still unconnected, but we are working on the platform now, it looks like. So we'll have some more housing. So, out of our unhoused beavers, we'll have less. Okay, so who... Okay, over here's fine. This is just the place where they're all unhoused. There's 12 of them that need housing. These ones are pretty important in that case. So I guess just prioritize these. We only have 3 logs, so we're not actually getting any logs over here, really. We have one person working on them, but I guess they're probably going for these because of the same priority level. We could also chop down all these trees over here, I guess. Not that we can reach them. And we can't get those because there's no natural way up. We have to go all the way over here to get these. These trees are all listed as chop downable. Did I mean for that to be the case? I don't think I did. No, these are not chopping trees. These are harvesting trees. Okay, we got water back here again, so my trees didn't... No, a lot of them did. Yes, replant the dead trees not marked for cutting. How's our tree farming going? No, we don't need those either. I've already chopped down all the trees over here, so that can go. Any more locations like that? No. These trees are coming in, and they are going to get chopped down slowly. Oh, we have cattails now, of course. I don't have a cattail grist mill built yet. It takes gears, and we have like a real shortage of wood. That's the issue. I mean, I guess that's why it's a problem, isn't it? We need a lot of wood. And we're making planks out of it, and planks are needed to make cogs or wheels or whatever, gears. And we have a lot of wheat coming in, at least. Did I set up any storages specifically for cattails? I don't think I did yet. I'm gonna have to. Am I cooking them over here? Is that where I planned on doing it? I'm grinding them up over here. So maybe I was planning to put some cookers over here. I would have to haul it all the way back still, though, so I'm not sure that's worth it. Keeping my cooking zones fairly central kind of makes more sense. We only have one bakery there and these two bakeries here. Which I guess is going to be cattail crackers and maple pastries, now that I've thought about it for more than a second. So we do need them over here after all. I can do the size 2 platforms, but it'll waste a lot of planks that we kind of need at the other place. Oh, this got built. This was not on a. This is not a high priority one. I don't know why that got built. I guess this is a pretty high priority. I mean, so is that, really. I mean, they all are. They all gotta get built eventually. Speed through the night. It's reaching down there. It doesn't reach that, so I'll get rid of that. One beaver is injured. Which feels a bit strange, because I'm pretty sure I have the things down here. We have some unemployed beavers over here, too. The drought has started. Do I have this thing? My floodgate lifted up? I never bothered lifting it all the way up, I realize now, which is a problem. Yeah, all my power went out, which is fine. I gotta turn off all the showers as well. Can I do that? I'm gonna turn off all the water pumps too. Is there a way to like quickly turn things off? I guess not. I can't... Oh, I can press P on them, I can do that. I gotta like lower the depth of these to 0 to stop them. Because I don't want the beavers using up my water. Although I think it did say that the water can still be pumped, it would just be slower. If it was dirty water, but I don't know if it's worth risking. I guess that one can probably just stay, because there's no way the water's gonna like come through here. Oh, wait, this isn't the bad tide or whatever. It's a drought, so we don't want to pump the water. I want to keep it in there. How long is it? 6 days. Oh, geez. They don't really have enough water here at all, unfortunately. But I don't have a dam built yet. Oh, I do. Well, never mind. There's not much growing here, though, so maybe it's okay to have one of these going still. There's a huge lake of water here. If the water, like pours back into the river or something, it'd be fine. I don't know if it does, though. And this needs to be lifted, I guess, so we can, like, hold all the water we can in here. Because this is a lot of stuff to lose suddenly. If all these crops die. I guess we're not really using them, though, are we? We don't have any storage for them, and we don't have a grist mill unlocked for them yet. I guess I could put this storage down. This is a bit wasteful to have it on green, but I do need to... I need to get more storage there, so we can actually use it. And then... I guess... another one for the ground-up ones, the ground-up cattail dust. Cattail flour, there you go. Whenever this gets finished building, we'll want both of those, and then they can bring it from here down to the bakery, which is a huge run, but maybe it's okay. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I want the flour to be brought. Well, no, because the baker will bring it to here, and then the haulers will haul it from here to there, so maybe that's fine. Maybe. It's hard to say. How far does this reach? It reaches all the way out there. Did I not tell you to cut down all these? No, I did. I'm just being real slow about it. I guess that's okay. We do need it, but... well, I guess there's some unemployed beavers. I might as well just put another flag down there. Okay, they're doing... there's not much to be done here anymore. Does this take logs to light, or do they only light it at nighttime? I guess they only light it at night. So we didn't get a dam here, but we have one here, so half of our crops won't die. This is a lake as well, which drains out this way, right? Yeah, so... it will just slowly run off the edge. There's nothing I can do about that, but... one day I could. Like, I would need a dam, like, right across here, I guess. So maybe there is a... maybe I should just start that. There. It does feel a bit wasteful again, like I say, just because I'd probably have to have a path going into it, which would ruin my my sunflower crops. Also, this area floods when all that water is filling up, but I don't know why. It doesn't look like it would be deep enough to flood the whole thing. Unless it just, like, comes from here and, like, falls out there, maybe, but I don't know. Because this feels like it's not that... like, I don't know how it fills up higher. It doesn't look like it should. Unless just the flow rate doesn't have enough, like, free space to work with, like here and... whatever. How did water get here? I guess it must be overtopping right here. I don't know. But this water is being shared with this dam here, or this water, like, lake right there. And this lake is sharing all this water here, which I think this is dirty water too. I don't know if we'll have enough water for District 2 or not. Hopefully we're bringing some over with this. Yeah. Did we ever finish these up? No. So they're gathering scrap, but they can't do anything with it. So I don't know what they're doing with it. We don't have these things built. I guess I can just like high prioritize these stockpiles. Just building houses, okay. Well, we've almost gotten rid of all the unhoused beavers, which is great. Although they don't seem to be over here. Are they over here? No, they are here. Did they just not? Oh, I guess they're just slowly funneling in. They haven't decided that it's where they're living. Got 3, 3, 3, 3 there. And none down here yet. So we still gotta build these. And then there's one more house there and the double-decker there. We don't have a way up for that house yet. I'm gonna be building, like, platforms again, but again, it's just gonna take a while. I probably should also get the planks started over here too, maybe? I use 50. That'd probably even it out, just about. So we'd have a little bit of planks coming in, and also metal. I did that. Of course, we have to chop down all these trees, which I don't think we have enough distance on. So make me a logger right there, and they can reach all these, which will be enough. Okay, yeah, that'll be plenty. Alright, now we just speed through the nighttime. All my beavers are hanging out, having a good time, ignoring the drought that's happening currently, because we have a crazy amount of water in this lake here and this lake here to, like, keep us sort of wet for some time. We're not even at risk of starving, so I don't know why the damming is to stop the crops dying, but I don't really need to do that. We're not at risk of losing the crops. I mean, even if we are, we're not at risk of starving after the crops die. We have plenty of food for that. The problem is more that we don't have enough water to live the whole time. So there probably is, like, I probably should have, like, this one working. There's a lot of water here to be used, so having this one pumping makes sense. Oh, well, that one really sucked it all up instantly, huh? That's a really thirsty water pump. Just instantly all gone. Oof. I'm sure it's fine. All my sunflowers are gonna die, but oh well, I guess. Alright, and this is working now? Yeah, we got all our metal storage here. How many people in District 2 are currently unemployed? 3. How many in District 1? 14. That's probably because I don't have anything working with these. Those are the only ones doing stuff. I guess they're just fine to exist on their own without anything. Water's running low, so we're going to turn on the second pump and just pump all the rest of this water out, because they're going to start dying. And it's not even like, it's been like 2 days, and we're like, still like having a hard time. Maybe this expansion was, ambitious. Overly ambitious. Hi Regis, how you doing? Where are you bringing those logs to? We do not need these buildings built yet. I mean, I guess they take logs, whereas everything else takes planks, so maybe they are worth it. Although I don't know how we're going to build these. We build one of them. If I delete this building, which I am going to do, actually. I'm going to delete this building. We recover the goods that we spent on it. Yeah, okay, so it's 100% return. And I hopefully will allow them to build these two first. And that's fine, they can build that, but I need this build for sure. I mean, these are probably more important now. Well, actually, they cost 50 logs, they're not that important. Put them on neutral, then. We do need them. Like, this thing doesn't even matter because we can't use it, so I'm gonna just lower that to the lowest priority. That one cannot be used, so we need these two first, then we can use this, then we can build the other one back, the metal refinery. And then we'll actually be in the money. Does District 2 have wheat or anything? No, just grilled food. Okay, that's good. District 1 has a lot of wheat, but we're working on it. We're not making gears. I don't know why I didn't make any gears. I guess because all the gears we were making were being put somewhere else. We don't have much longer with the water, I don't think. Well, actually it does look like it's pretty full still. The lake's not drained yet, but it's getting pretty close. Okay, we have nobody there to work. You don't have a path to your house anymore, or at all yet. Oh, I hate when it does this. Little square in the middle. And are these gonna die? These will die in 9 days, so these actually won't even last that long. Lots of materials lacking. I don't know what I could do to make the materials not run out quite so fast. I guess I needed bigger, like, planting zones for trees, maybe? And, like, maybe I shouldn't have made so many birch trees. I should have done, like, the higher tier trees. Because the logs are fine, but, like, I just feel like they go really quickly when I'm actually using them by all these machines. We've got tons of food, but our water is getting, not low, but it's definitely lowering. Which is bad. Obviously. And the tapper is taking maple syrup. Excellent. And resin, right? Resin's over here too? Yeah, we have maxed out pine resin, so we're not using that at all, because we don't have treated planks yet. Hydrate. Oh my goodness. Hydrates? My goodness. How could you? It's done. Okay, we're at 700. I mean, it's going down pretty fast, but we were at 1100, and we have 3 days left, so we haven't used up half of it, so we should be fine. District 2 is looking a bit less good, but still okay. We ran out of water on that side, which is a shame. So we're gonna run out of water on this side soon. I really gotta figure out this situation here quicker. Like, these are probably pretty important to get going now. Go, Beavers, go! Alright, now they're sort of independent now, kind of, maybe? The water wheels are looking good. That one's built now, so I can actually build the other building here now, finally. I say finally, as if it's been that long. There you go. And that'll displace all the wood and stuff. Alright, fine. Ah, yeah. These poor trees. So the cattails have died. Which is fine. We expected that to happen. This is gonna run out quickly. Like, you can tell it's already almost gone. Why did I do this again? Oh, it's gonna be the Lidu or whatever, right? Yeah. I guess I can just unlock that and have them build it whenever. There you go. Okay, there you go. There you go. Little place for the beavers to chill. Provided it has water in it still. Which, well, it might not for very long. Oh, I forgot about the bench. Oh, how nice. Okay, the logs are getting put in there. Hopefully they don't use all the planks up on this. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? We're not really producing much of anything. Am I from Australia or USA? No, I'm from USA. Do I sound Australian? Oh. That ain't good. Okay, the tapper shacks are a bit unnecessary at this like level, it looks like, because they're not transferring the syrup fast enough. Maybe I need more haulers in the main town, the main base area. Large water pump we can't do. We could get a beehive going, but that requires paper, so we would need a wood paper mill thing, yeah. It takes 80. We could do it. We don't have a means for it right now, but could, like, queue it up. That's gonna be wood treatment there, right? That's the plan. That's gonna face that direction. That's the paper mill's gonna face this way. And we'll eventually get it hooked up. It's not very important. Don't worry about it yet. Actually, it's like, it's so unimportant, just pause it. I don't remember what I was planning to do with these. I guess the living area up here makes sense, because there's just so much space with nothing going on. It would allow me to, like... Well, no, because then there'd be so many beavers so far away from, like... the main, like, food and stuff. They wouldn't want to live this far out. Probably. Oh, you can plant all the way down there, huh? That's surprising. Okay, so once these are powered by the water flowing, eventually, this will power on, and I'll start processing the scrap metal into metal blocks, and then I'll start being able to use those for something. I don't even know what those are used for. I don't remember if I have anything that's used for yet. Did I actually need that for anything? That's treated planks. That's bad water pump. A reinforced pump capable of pumping out bad water. Low bad water contamination slows down its pumping. Okay. Fluid dump? Stream gauge? No, we don't care about that. I don't need to worry about those. Builder's hut. I probably should get... that takes gears. Underwater, underground pile makes sense to use at some point. The large tank requires metal. That must be what I was going for. Or maybe the bridges or something like that. Could have been it. Impermeable floor, sluice, dynamite. I don't know. How would you even manufacture explosives from bad water? Okay. What are they for? Destroys terrain underneath and triggers adjacent dynamites. Okay, so it's for terraforming. That makes sense. A tunnel. Tunnels through terrain, replacing it with a platform layer. It will continue to produce dirt even after reaching bedrock. I don't know what dirt's for. I assume just... Oh, putting terrain down makes sense. Yeah. Okay, bridges... Oh, it's overhangs. That was what took metal. Overhangs took metal. So I'm guessing these are platforms, because they say solid. So you can make, like, an overhang like this, instead of, like, multiple platforms, I guess. Oh, you could probably... No, like that. So you don't have to have, like, platforms all the way up. That's what they're for, right. I guess I need a house here. I don't know what I was going to do with that. I wasn't planning to put a house there, but... Like a too tall, like one right here, and then like have a little platform over top, like over the gap. Maybe? Like there? Could work. Just because I have the space for it. I don't know what else I would put there, although I could... Maybe I could put like a series of like things that people like there. Yeah, let's do that instead. Let's get like a teeth grindstone. Let's get like a freaking medical bed. Let's get get a contemplation spot there and there, and then medical bed can be here, and we'll have like a tree here, like a shrub. There you go. That'll be kind of nice. We also need a lantern probably, like here maybe. Maybe like here's better for a lantern. Or I could put them in both places, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I assume it would matter to an extent. Could do roofs as well at some point. Also, the hammock could be fun. I have research, but I should probably save it for stuff that's actually needed. Time zone-wise, Australia's not a bad guess. I guess that's true. I am active at a strange time for USA. I'm definitely not about to open a bag that has mangoes in it. Avert your ears. I'm not about to eat a mango slice. I'm not currently eating a mango slice. If I was eating one, I would tell you. But I'm definitely not. It's definitely not incredibly tasty. Ooh, I bought a new brand of egg rolls today. They're very good. Just have a bench outside the sitting zone. How do you make an egg roll? I imagine it involves eggs. You give it a little push. Ah, yes. Yes, that makes sense. Indeed, well done. Okay, well, we're not out of water, and the drought's almost out. So, I think we're doing alright. Still 580 over here. 40 here. Not terrible. Not great, but could be worse. I don't know what you do with dynamite. I mean, I know you can, like, move the terrain around, but I don't know. I guess, like, maybe... Well, I was gonna say you might lower this whole, like, thing down, but that would take a lot, I imagine. It says you can tunnel as well, didn't it? I don't know how that works. How's this looking? We have 4 unhoused beavers now. Still over here, oddly. I guess we're not really expanding much, are we? They need to, like, build up these platforms down here. But we don't have any like, planks to do it with, so... I guess we're just sort of out of luck. Oh, there's bad water there still. We have, like, stagnant bad water. somehow got up here. I guess that must just be from when the bad water came round. Earlier. Well, I guess I can lower this floodgate all the way down. And I can lower this floodgate all the way down, so that when the water flows, we get it quickly. I hate that I opened up this section here just to have it immediately, like, be, like, flooded with poop water. I really thought this would be, like, a good idea, and just, like, immediately it became a bad one. Okay, so my sunflowers are all dying. Because they only live for 5 days. What other crops are about to die? Well, none of those, because they still have water, but... Despite its name, egg rolls generally don't contain eggs, says the Wikipedia. Oh, really? Yeah, I bought some pork ones and some chicken ones, and the pork ones are really good, so I'm excited to try the chicken ones. You don't need to build that yet. I don't have a way to get to it. I guess I could build a staircase there to go around. Because it'll be some time before I build like a staircase up to like that set of houses. Yeah, I mean, I also don't have the means to, so I couldn't if I wanted to. Where was I even planning to build that? Because I know I was going to put a series of platforms out here in front, like this. And I was planning to put, like, another building on top of that. But I don't know what I was going to do to get up here. Maybe I was going to go from here? I guess that'd be the easiest way. If I max prioritize that for the next series of planks we have, I can build across to there. And then figure something out from there, I guess. I guess realistically I could just do this. And then I could have like a series of platforms right here as well. They could go like down this corridor, maybe. I could have a house there. One there. Then have this set of platforms go down here. Like that. And then this can be the rooftop terrace zone. Which was the plan initially, but didn't really know how to go about it. Like that. I mean, it's a lot of resources, but it'll work. I love that they just try to build that. Good, that one's top priority. When we get planks, we can do that. This one doesn't have a path to it, because I was waiting for trees to get cut down. There you go. That one will be done. Then this one needs to be built. So it needs gears. I didn't think about that. Crap. This can't even be used yet, because this one doesn't have gears. Well. Yeah, we call a spring roll there, or a chicka roll, if it's a particularly branded item. I always thought of a spring roll having, like, being like a vegetables only. Like, like without meat. I thought a spring roll was without meat. They can have meat? I don't know. Those are fine, but when did we run out of chestnuts? Oh, probably when all the trees died. I see. Yes, of course. Who harvests the trees? Is it the forester that harvests them? Or do they get harvested by, like, chopping them down? Who harvests them? Can't get any more information on them. We have been harvesting them. I feel like I remember seeing this filled with chestnuts at one point. But I don't know who's grabbing them. Is it one of the farmers, maybe? Or maybe it's one of the collectors? Gatherer. Dandelions and chestnuts. Oh, you do have to have a gatherer. I didn't realize. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to put a gatherer's flag, like, right here or something. Just kill that tree. Max priority. We need to put a gatherer flag down so we can actually pick these. Now that I know you can do that. And how far does it go? Surely not the whole thing. Oh yeah, it goes most of it. Oh, all the chestnuts anyway. Except for that one back there. Alright, well, good enough. Ah, more unconnected buildings, because they're able to build up one, but they can't build down, I guess? Maybe? Do I want this one here, actually? If I put that there, I won't be able to put anything here. I kind of had a plan to, like, make a little path around. If I get rid of this one, I can put the smaller houses just for fun. Like, back behind here. And then have a path that goes, like, around the edge still. Like that. Okay, that'll work. Roasted chestnuts always smell great, but you've never eaten one that was that tasty? I don't think I've ever had a roasted chestnut. No, my water finally ran out. Oh, man. Well, the drought's almost over. We now know that with our current setup, we have exactly enough water for 6 days in the rivers. But that's it. This one's fine still, but not for long. I'll just unpause all these. The water's going to be coming back soon. Not like really soon, but soon enough. I think it's okay to splurge a bit with the water. That doesn't matter. Okay. I guess that's that. Just wait for night to pass, and the day comes, we get our water back. And they go back to work replanting all the crops that died. So I gotta figure out how to make this hold more water. I guess the way to do that is to make it deeper. Which means I will have to... I guess use dynamite, really, right? Like I could build like a no, because like it would overflow. I was like I build like a dam across here, but it would overflow. I would have to lower all this, which I guess I have to start working on getting dynamite, maybe. Okay, well, how do I do that then? We need metal, refined, gears, and planks. That's not hard to get, but I also need bad water, apparently. And bad water requires this pump. Yes, and that's not hard to make or hard to get. It just requires metal, gears, and wood. Where's the nearest bad water I can get it from? Well, it's all dried up, so I can't really tell. Is it this? That's a ruin. Ah, so there's bad water way up there. Jeez, okay. Some right here, too. I'm pretty close to that. But it would be another district, I guess, based on its location. So I need to build a district here, specifically to get bad water, I guess, for dynamite, which will take some time. But I guess I can start working on it at some point. Can my beavers reach that? No, they don't have pails. They need pails. Gotta delete these flowers. And I imagine I can't build over them because they're not gone. Feels bad, but go ahead, delete them. In the city, there were always stalls that did roast chestnuts in the winter. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I've always kind of wanted to try because there's that song about, you know, roasting chestnuts on an open fire or whatever. But I've never had a fireplace, so I never had a chance to roast chestnuts on an open fire. And so I went, like, camping or something, but there's no chestnut trees around as far as I know. Any of the places I went camping. They have various types of pines and stuff. Or evergreens. They have a tendency to explode, so make sure you look up how to prepare them if you have to have a go, if you want to have a go. Yeah. Hold on, let me look up what a chestnut looks like. No, I've never seen these. Oh, wait. Maybe I have. The spiky green pods, is that them? When they're like ripe, or unripe, or whatever? I've seen the spiky green pods. Maybe it's a different tree, though. They're talking all the chestnut. When I looked up chestnut, it was just a bunch of brown things and one spiky green pod, and I'm like, alright, well. And then it had a whole bunch of, like, color swatches, and I was like, that's not helpful. Okay. How you doing over here? Water flowing again? Not yet. It hasn't reached the end yet. I guess it's moving a little bit, but not enough to, like, actually make the things turn. This one's going at 19 horsepower, which means everything's running at, like, no efficiency. But I guess that's still working. We have all the water pumps pumping now, so we are going to be getting some water back in here. Okay, the water's finally finished flowing through that spot, so there is water again. Over here, they're thirsty, but water is pumping, so we should be fine. It's not flowing through here yet. We need to get a dam here. This is pretty important, actually. So I might prioritize these. Because I have to prioritize all these, too. To get them out of the way so I can build the road out there so they actually get the building done. There's a lot of plants that do the spiky pods, but yes, they come out of spiky pods. Well, I distinctly remember like fairly small green spiky pods that would turn kind of like brown when they dried out. And I remember I used to like crush them in my hand, and they hurt a lot. So I assume that's probably a chestnut, because it looked like that image I saw, but I'm not going to do research into it. I was always told that those things were poisonous, so I never bothered doing anything with them. Why'd you do that then? I don't know. I was a child? Water's not looking great. We need to get that hauling post up, but we need a lot of planks for that. It's going to take some time. I wonder if this husk counts as being connected. I guess there's no way to tell until this goes. But I think it might not, because I think the water's flowing through here now, which we need to stop. In fact, it's probably worth just building a dam along this section right here anyway, though I can get rid of these two, and also this bridge. I don't know if it makes any sense, really, but I do need to block off this section regardless. I might as well just start doing that. I don't need this water for anything. This just exists right now. So I build that dam there. It should ideally just, like, go this direction then. Because this is blocked off still. So it'll come from there down to here, then go through here, get stuck here, and get stuck here. So then it'll start flowing through here and here at the same rate. I think? Maybe. Then I can get rid of this bridge, which is just kind of like... it makes a very, very inconvenient path. It doesn't really affect anything. It would be barely more convenient just going like that, but it would be a little bit less distance. It would be like 3 tiles less to travel. So it is worth doing. It's just not that worth doing. And there's still not... Oh, why do I have a path up there? Where did that path come from? I have like a single path, like right there. There you go. I still need them to build this, but we're not getting any planks from the other side yet. I'm guessing that means that the wood isn't, or the water's not like flowing very fast yet. I guess it's flowing in all right speed. I could probably set up batteries, maybe? How do batteries work? 400 to take metal and gears. We need so many gears. I've clearly, like, overestimated my capabilities here. I thought I would need to, like, secure all this, like, water zone for food, but I think I'm gonna need to, like, take away a lot of food space for power. Because I just don't have enough, like, production on a lot of stuff. Also, this refinery bot part stuff as well. A lot of metal, a lot of gears, a lot of planks. I gotta find, like, a flowing river that'll actually power everything. I guess that'll be this, really. Eventually. Maybe. Maybe I should make these levees instead. That way they can't flow through here. Although I do kind of like this, like, giant lake. I feel like it will be helpful to have eventually. I don't know. There's a lot of unemployed beavers over here. A lot of them over here, too. There's a lot of unhoused beavers over here. When did that happen? It don't matter, really. So how am I going to give you more jobs over here? I can't really expand. The water doesn't flow very quickly. I guess I could delete a lot of these carrots over here. We don't really need that many carrots, I guess. They're always full. I could put some more water wheels here, and maybe that would work, but then I'd get rid of my spatic, which I'm using. I could put windmills down instead. But they don't seem to generate a lot of power. And they're also, like, whimsical. I guess over here it makes sense to have, like, the industry, maybe? Like have, like, a bunch of, like, windmills and stuff, just because there's nothing going on over here. If I put, like, them, well, I was gonna say close together, but can't really put them that close together. And if I, like, move all those roads this way, and then delete this one so I can link them with rods. There you go. And link those with power shafts. And then I could probably do more as well. I don't know how many I'll need, but I imagine it'll be quite a lot. Because since they're like sort of inconsistent power-wise, it makes sense to have several of them. I'll leave this spot open for I don't know, something probably. I imagine you can't build buildings adjacent to them. Yeah. So I would need to, like, have, like, the power buildings, like, sort of dotted around in weird spots. Make sure they can get around the sides that aren't being blocked. I guess there's, I guess I only need one building connected to power. If I build them like this... Ooh, maybe I should have done the other way around, actually. That way I could have, like, the nearer part be the useful part. Dang, okay, well, let's just delete all these and put them back down in a different direction. And then I don't know what I'll do. Stick this road to there. Then demolish all this. Now we want to get the... We need a lot of lumber, like a lot of lumber, so give me several of these. And then paper mills. We do need paper mills too, but I don't know how much we need these. Like, I don't know if it's anywhere near as important. I guess I just need lumber right now. Let's just do lumber. So give me several lumber mills. Then those are all connected to each other. They're 50 each. We have 6, so we need 300 power. The windmills generate 150 at peak, which isn't often. So I do that, and like that. That should be enough. But I'll add 2 more and then just put them on, like, you know, don't use me mode. Oops. There you go. Let me delete this one. And then these ones are all going to be low priority. These ones will be high-ish. And then I'll probably put maybe another windmill, like, back here, just to kind of make it consistent. Oh, maybe I'll figure out how the power battery thing works. How does the battery work? Stores energy surplus and gives it back when its network is underpowered. The higher it's built, the more energy it can store. So if I unlock this, I could put it, like, up here, right? Oh, it's very large. I'd have to put it, like, there. I would have to, like, fall into the thing. Because this wouldn't be very high. So if I put it up here, then I can maybe drop down there. I have to link it to power, though, so I'd have to get a path structure overhang, probably? I don't have enough... I do have enough research. I think I would need to get an overhang right here. So it goes 1, 2, 3 to there. So I can build it there to drop down into there. So I need the 3 overhang. And then build it there. Oh, its overhang is on itself. I'll need a platform there. And an overhang there. And then the power battery, gravity battery there. And that'll store power? Question mark. We'll need a vertical power shaft. And regular power shafts. So we go there, 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 there. Then a vertical one. I assume works. I can't build it up there for some reason. Weird. Okay. Why does it have to do that? That seems very strange. Can I just build, like, a power shaft on top of it like that? Oh, that works. Okay. But I can't build on top of this one for some reason. Is that because it's, because it is vertical, it's not allowed to be vertical? And it's connecting? So if I build it, like, here, then there, then there, will that work? That'll hook it up to the grid, maybe? I mean, it's gonna be a lot, and it's gonna take forever to build, but I mean, I guess if it works, it'll be helpful. Okay. There you go, I guess. See if that does it. Get around to building it eventually, I suppose. Oh wait, no, that's not right. The whole reason I even did this was so that I could, connect it up to power. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of this one, I guess. Because I need to have it connected. And I can't connect there. This needs to be like this. And then this one can do whatever it wants, I don't care. There. Okay, I mean that's I guess that's that. I don't know if they'll walk out here to build it without me putting paths down, but I assume they will. So those all need to be built eventually. I'm not gonna micromanage that. I'm gonna let them just sort of do it as they feel necessary. I've sort of prioritized over here, so I'm hoping they'll just do. Okay, this does not work if this is like it's still not flowing, I guess. So I don't know for sure if it will. Also, I'm a bit nervous that this is still filling up. Like, I wonder if the water won't flow through here. If I can get these built, it'd be great, but apparently my builders can't reach that still, so I have to put more paths down. And they should run over there and do it, because it's max priority. Eventually. Maybe. I guess I could make more builder. Oh no, there already is maxed. Well, dang. And here I thought. Why is nobody getting rid of these? Why is this thing? Oh, is it? It's because I need to build a path all the way. I see. I see. Well, okay. Delete it. Destroy it. Get it out of my sight, beavers. Teach those plants who their master is. It's me. Or just sleep. That's fine too. I guess beavers need their rest. Now show them who's the master. Yes, good. Excellent. Okay, there you go. Now we're gonna... I guess I am gonna put one along that edge too, just because we can chop down those trees. There's a lot of trees here to get. I'm gonna remove... remove this one so that I can build a... Well, I guess we're gonna remove these two so I can build one there and have this all be a tree chopping zone. I'm sure the beavers will not mind as they slowly get drowned by the ever-present rising river. Although there will be a dam there eventually, so maybe it'll be fine. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water and have a little stretch. I will zoom in at 1 speed on something. The bakeries, how about that? Yeah. The grills. There. I'll be right back. I am back. Hello. Okay. Oh, my beavers are happier than ever. How nice. What did I achieve to get that? Grilled chestnuts, maybe? Campfire. Oh, contemplation spot. Maybe it was the Lido? Yeah, Lido. Or Lido, or whatever you call it. Well, that thing. Alright. Cool. To celebrate their kit's first swim, beavers throw a pool party. Wow. Great. Oh, they're swimming around. Look at that. Do only the baby beavers come here? It certainly looks like it. You lost your spinning emote today? Oh no. By the time you can get used to it, it's gone. Yeah. It is the way. Still spinning in spirit? It is. Truly, we all spin in spirit. Or a spinning chair. I got work too, yeah. Probably a bad idea. Safety. Well, I don't know about that. Safety. You know, who cares about safety when you could spin around in circles in your chair? Ugh. Okay, so we're outputting gears very slowly. We don't have enough power because these aren't producing power, and these don't produce enough either. I've got to figure out a way to get more power. If I was able to, like, artificially narrow by, like, I could place levees down to, like, artificially narrow the stream to speed up the water, I assume. But I feel like that'd be a bad idea. If I could get the dirt, whatever that is, dirt, this thing. If I could use those, I could put, like, them along here. But you need a dirt excavator, which I assume is going to be quite large, yeah. And requires a lot of materials, so I guess I couldn't really do that. Artificially narrow the stream, like put black bars on the sides in OBS. No. The water stream. God, like it took. I was genuinely confused at what you were saying there for a second. I was like, "What are you talking about? Narrow the stream?" Yes, my stream. No. Not what I meant. It's a good one though. Anyway, no. So yeah, I was thinking like, since the flow rate seems to be like very slow, it probably would be worth it to increase it. I need to also raise these to like 70, I think it was, so they stop letting too much through, so that the middle fills more. And then we need to get rid of this one here at some point. Hopefully they'll actually get that built and put that on higher priority. This one should be max priority, but they're taking their sweet time doing it. This also needs to get built, which of course requires planks as well. And this is almost done. Just a few more logs, and we'll have that bridge across to get more wood. That'll be great. We've already got all the wood here, so I guess I'll just pause this. I may replant that at some point. We've already like slowed the flow here a lot because it's not overtopping this anymore. I have so many beavers with no jobs and I don't know what to do about it. Like I can't really make more jobs for them. I need to, I like clearly like did stuff in the wrong order. Like none of these can be used because none of them have power, because we're still working on generating power. All the planks we're making are going to this, and this is all we need right here. These ones here, these three. As soon as these are connected, we'll have some power going to these machines. But it'll just take time. But, I mean, it'll get there. That's the important part. And the harvester over here should be harvesting the chestnuts now. They are. Okay, good. We have haulers up to max. Builders. Those are builders. Where's the haulers at? They're over here. They are maxed out. I guess we could get more haulers. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Like if we don't have any beavers jobs available, so more hauling would make sense. I hope they sort of do switch out their jobs based on who's closest to the locations they need to be in. I wonder if beavers can live in the water. It doesn't say they can't. I have a suspicion they won't be able to, but it doesn't say they can't. We do need more water, though. This is not enough water for the amount of beavers we have here now. Start getting a bigger water storage. How am I going to fit that? I guess I could put it here. And move this path over slightly. Like so. I guess I could also remove this path. Doesn't need to be there. And that doesn't need to be there either. Oops. There you go. I'll probably make that into like a shower or something. Give me the big water tank. And then well-being. Can you make like 2 showers here? There you go. That'll make their wet fur desire go up. They have some foliage up there. They have some... Like, I'm in the process of making lamps, but they take planks, so it'll take some time. There's no housing over here at all. I should probably put some houses down over here somewhere. But not crucial yet. All the logs need to come to here. Not the logs, the planks. We need planks over here. But I feel like they're not bringing them along for some reason. I can also just up the workers for this as well. I mean, we have a lot of unemployed beavers, so I'm just boosting that would make sense. These are still being made. They hit gears. Are we not making gears? We're definitely making them. I don't know where they're going. I don't know what building is using gears at this incredible rate. Like, neither of these is being done. I don't know what one is using gears. We don't have a paper mill yet. We don't need it. We need the treatment. This, I mean, that could be taking gears, but it's not. The grist mill, maybe? Oh, that is taking gears. Okay, that's a bit more important, I guess, because it would give me cattail flour. And it is being powered a little bit, so that's probably fine. This is almost done. We just need a few more planks. I think I've already lowered the priority, but I'm going to lower it more. Okay, they're already lowered. I guess these ones can be on normal, because I do need this to like hook up to there, so whenever those get built, they can be built. I don't have metal blocks yet, though, so that's never going to get built. Because I need to get this thing up and running, and it's taking forever because I need gears. I guess I could have also made this a gear workshop. I didn't think about that. That's something I actually probably meant to do and just didn't think about in time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove 2 of these buildings and make them into gears. I just need those badly. Like, we need tons of gears, and we're not making any. So these are gonna get built eventually. Let's just boost their priority a little bit. Mostly wanted to boost these, but They didn't get boosted. Can I boost those? No, not without going individually to them. That's a shame. And they'll get hauled. We got all the haulers we can set up. We're making more over here. Eventually. Ooh, why are you not pumping water up? I guess it doesn't really matter. We have plenty. We're gonna get more eventually. We have these up here boosting that one. That one in the center of town's not looking great. This one's okay. I think we had like 200 water at the end of the end of the 6-day drought. So I probably should make more log pumping stations. I'm just kind of nervous that it won't be enough. That's a really awkward spot. I could make more of the Lidos. They're being used, but are they getting, like, maxed out? No, we need more. So I could put another one down. I'll take a lot of planks. I could put another one down, like, over here. Right there. I think that's what I had planned for that spot. At one point. I don't know when. Those are pretty important. There's a cat inside your hoodie. Ooh, exciting. Is it warm? Or is it too far back to tell? Oh, it's probably not in your hood, it's in your hoodie, I guess. I thought it was in your hood, and I'm like, ah, yes. It's a great place for a cat. But I imagine it's probably not in your hoodie, your hood of your hoodie. It could be. Your cat hoodie emote is also gone? Oh no! What am I gonna do here? Do I want to do anything with this? Not yet. I guess that's fine. I was hoping that this would block off. I think because it's a diagonal here, it doesn't block it off fully. Maybe. It's definitely getting through. But it is also filling up, so it's kind of hard to tell. I am going to build one more dam right... Well, I guess I'm going to build a levee there. Okay. The water hasn't passed through here yet much. Makes me a bit nervous. I don't know why it's doing that. What is the height of these again? I don't remember. Is it 70 or 75? I think it's 70. Okay, that's probably okay then. This is flowing through pretty good for some reason. I don't know why it's flowing through there so well instead of over here. I guess it's just because it's a closer one. Maybe I should have put levees there, or like less, like maybe a floodgate instead. I think that probably would have been a good idea. It's more important that this gets filled up and flows than it is for this to get water, because I'm not using that yet. Maybe floodgates were the way. Ugh, okay, yeah, oh god, I'm gonna have to delete this whole path again. I might even just leave it this time for when I have to do adjustments later. I think I need these to be levees or floodgates instead of dams. Just because I don't know. Just cause. Give me 3 floodgates here, please, and then delete all these. I mean, that's going to be a problem eventually anyway. I guess these are probably max priority now, just to make sure they get built. And it's for the same reason these are max priority to delete. Now just fast forward. Because, like, that's going to flow out that instead of going this way. But I need this to, like, be blocked off. Until it's, like, good, you know? Use a belly height. Ah. Very exciting. There. Okay, so they should go in there and build up these eventually. I might just, like, extend that for now, just to make sure it works. They'll get around to it, probably. It's going to take a lot more planks than we have, but ideally these will be connected now, so they should be producing enough power to do work. Yeah, they're just not hauling fast enough. I could put some, like, wood storage over here and plank storage over here, maybe. Like, right there. I don't know, wood storage wouldn't make any sense. There's no trees over here. But plank storage for sure. And then I'll just connect that there. We got gears. I guess I can make some gear storages too. Those are resources, I think. Like this. Doesn't fit. Yeah, gears are a resource, so they go there. Pop. Pop. Those are not the right ones. Demolish, demolish. Not that one. This one. There you go. There. 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 Hopefully I'll generate quite a lot of gears, but who knows. Okay, now I need to, like, keep an eye out on these over here. They are getting around to building them. It's gonna take some time though. I'm also gonna boost these up to like 85 or 90. Just to make sure that when they, that way this is the last one to, like, overtop. Maybe I'll go to like 75, because everything else is at 70, so 75, maybe 80. 80 is just to be safe. Because, like, these are at 70, this one there and that one there, those are both at 70. So ideally they'll, flow first. The floodgates will allow it to not go as quite as much as I want it. Or not, it'll go more effectively how I'd like it to be. Whatever I'm trying to say. just interpret what I said in a way that makes sense to you. What are we doing over here, huh? Contemplating life. A lot of buildings that require materials that I'm not producing. I'm doing my best over here, but you're just being a pain in the butt. The water is flowing, finally. Enough that this is getting some power. Not nearly enough to do anything with, but it is flowing. These might need to have been floodgates as well, but they are dams now, so I am going to delete these suspension bridges. Reclaim some of those resources. So I was hoping that these dams would, like, help this river flow this direction, but I think it would have needed to be floodgates to, like, be higher than the rest of the river, so that it would, like, force it to flow down here when it was below, like, 90, but now it's sort of maxed out. But we have this dam here, which is stopping this one from going too much, and this one's, like, flowing, but very slowly. Oh, yes, I am the best mod, thank you. Oh, because you're interpreting what I said in the way that makes the most sense, of course, of course. Oh, hey, look, I've said that several times. I said you're a good mod, a fantastic mod. You don't gotta make it up. I've said it. You can clip it and just replay it whenever it's ever in question. Like, look, that's what Krim said. He said it aloud. To everybody. Okay, well, these are working. They're not... I mean, they're producing. At a rate. You have to make even more outlandish things? Yeah. I'm afraid so. Okay, so the water is still flowing this direction. I forgot I did that. I need to keep on deleting these. I need to keep on just telling them to demolish these, like, the furthest away inwards so they don't get stuck. Those are platforms, not dams, so... Ideally, once I free up this spot, this will start to flow this direction, instead of exclusively this direction. Like, right now it's flowing down and getting hit here and then moving this direction instead, where it should go to here and split that way and that way. And that will allow this to work more effectively, I think. Because it'll also be having this going this way and this going this way. And if the water physics work the way that water physics work in real life, then these two should complement each other's flow and then split off here again. But this is dammed, so this will have a slower flow rate than this one will, ideally. But we'll have to wait and see. Bloop. It's hard to believe there were simpler times when mud and branches constituted a dam. Indeed. Okay, max out these, because I want them gone. Okay, this should immediately change the flow of the river slightly. Yep, now it's going a bit more that direction. Demolish that one, and then we have to demolish this one last. There you go, and that should have made the river split in a way that makes it flow this way better. It is flowing. It's a lot slower than I expected, but it is flowing. Ooh, we got more happiness. I don't know why. What have I done that made you happy? We have less shelter than we need. Maybe the lanterns, because I put some lanterns down. We need more contemplation spots and terraces, so let's get those going. I guess I could do a Lido over here as well. Probably. If I could find a good spot for it, like right there. Could do it here. I'm going to use that for power. I'll put it here. Okay. And we do need more lanterns, but I don't know where to put them that'll be beneficial. We've got a lot of lanterns just kind of dotted around the place. I don't exactly know how they work to make beavers happy. I assume they have to be, like, near where they walk or near where they live. We've kind of got that covered, you know? I guess not. Not right here. If I was to put one, like... Oh no, that wouldn't really make a difference. If I was able to put it, like, here, it'd be fine. I guess I could make, like, a... It's a bit decadent, but... I could put a... Right, like a thing over here, just to build it there. I feel like it's a bit wasteful. They all do pass by it. Is that enough to, like, make them happy? How close do they need to be to like it, you know? Oh, they've got it. Did they just have to pass past it once and then be fine? So somewhere there's beavers living that just haven't passed the lanterns yet? If I put them, like, in their, like, major, like, gathering zones, they'll definitely pass them. I think one right there. Oh, there's one right there, so that should be fine. Put one here. I could put, like, a shrub there, too. I could also get, like, some roofs. I don't know when or where I'd put them, but I could. Beaver statue within 3 tiles? Oh, wow. Scarecrow for field decorations. I feel like that makes some sense, but you also wouldn't really want it to be exclusively field, because they wouldn't get the aesthetics. Put it, like, there, maybe. Makes sense. Probably shouldn't worry too much about aesthetics right now. I need to make the wood treatment workshop. And where am I going to put this now? It's big. I guess it could go over here where I had it planned originally, but it's going to be a very small amount of production for that. It's definitely not enough power here yet. How would I make more power here? I could put more windmills, I guess, but they're not really good enough to power this much. More water wheels I could put in, but that again would require me to like get rid of some of the stuff I already have set up here. If I put like a water wheel like there and there, I could probably link them together and like make it go around. But then I have to get rid of so many of these. I guess it's probably okay. It's not that big a deal. I mean, like, the food is important, but we have like a maximum amount of spatter dock, and I'm like, we're not maxed out on like carrying it yet, but so I could probably get rid of some of it for this. Alright. So I could do like one like there, one like here, and then have like a rod connecting them to each other like that. That probably would be fine, maybe? Oh, we could still get past it and still get some resources from this. I guess we wouldn't be able to get past that, so I might as well get rid of those too. Because we wouldn't be able to like plant those, I imagine. Well, maybe we could get past them. No, we wouldn't be able to. No, I'll leave it just to see. I imagine they can't, but I don't know. Can they even reach down there with the builders? I don't know if they can, because there's no path down there anymore. I deleted it a while ago. Oh, they can get pretty far. But not all the way. I guess this will be a good way to test to see if it's like enough space to work with. Building lacks power. Yeah, I know. Building lacks materials. That one relies on chestnuts being brought in. And we don't have any currently. We have maple pastries, turns out. We have sunflower seeds, we have roasted chestnuts. We do have all the food. Except for the crackers. Oh, no, we do have the crackers. Well, by golly, we've got everything. What did I... Okay, I'll just leave that there. It doesn't need to be deleted yet. We got a berry harvester here who isn't doing anything because there's nothing to do. How's the wood over here? Okay, we finally got that built, so now I can put down a path into a woodcutter. There you go. And then that's already designated for chopping, so we'll just take down all those trees. It's so many gears. How are my gear workshops doing? They're being powered at pretty good efficiency, too. They're getting done. They're doing. This is planks, right? Yeah, that's planks. This is gears. We have 16 gears. Okay, we're actually getting some on backlog now. Got a lot of beavers still unemployed, unfortunately, but there's not much I can do about it right now. I'm working on it, but like, it's taken a lot of effort and time. And the water isn't flowing here at all the way I need it to, so I think I do need to replace these with floodgates. I thought this would help, but it's still flowing, but like much slower than I was hoping it would. And I think it's because it's flowing through there into here instead of flowing into here. So I think what I'm gonna do, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, is just put some floodgates right here. I'll put a levee there. Ooh, that's not going to work. Never mind. Take that back. Ooh, level 20, dang. I need them to be able to reach it to build it, so just put some floodgates right here instead. And then a levee there. And I'll just adjust those to be like 85. So we got 20 now, because I guess it's because they got all their food that they want, right? Almost all the food needs are met. That's great. We need agoras and dance halls, too. I don't have any more science, though. So I can't unlock it, but it's good to know. We need roofs, scarecrows, beaver statues, and bulletin poles. Bulletin poles? Oh. 600, dang. What the heck? I could get a 2x2 roof. I need a 3x2 roof, though, because all the buildings are... Oh, I guess these are 2x2. Alright, let me get some 2x2 roofs and try them out. See what they look like. Places I don't intend to put anything would make sense, right? Like, there's a place I wouldn't put anything. This would probably be a real pain to build on, so I probably won't put anything here. This one I might have, like, a connecting bit here to, like, go across there. These are houses? These are houses. Okay, this is a hard one to reach, so I'll probably put one there. This is a 3x2, so I'm not gonna put one there because it would look weird. That's some roofs. That'll do something. Probably. I would like this to be built. I also need a builder's hut. I need a builder's hut and the hauling post here. We don't have either of those yet. Can I get a builder's hut? How big is it? Oh, it's the same size. I could put it like here with the double thingies. Again, they're quite pricey, but it'd be a good spot for it. Okay, we need to like get these built eventually too, but we're working on planks right now. We have 70 planks. We have quite a lot of planks. How's the managed distribution looking? I'd like them to be like a bit higher, you know? Import always, yeah, that makes sense. Import biofuel, what? Okay, sure. Import all these always. I don't think I have any idea. It's fine, we don't need all that, whatever. That's complex. I'm not looking to micromanage that much. I'm sure it's fine. They'll figure it out. They learned how carpentry works, after all. Hey, 21. They're so happy. These ones are really hungry for some reason. Why are they so hungry? I'm not, like, forcing them to... I guess they are pretty far from their homes, maybe, but... Like, it shouldn't be that far. Like, that hard to get food, right? I guess it gets to the red zone here about. So what is this going to be taking again? I forget. Steel or whatever? Metal blocks, yeah. Okay, so we do need this, like, as soon as possible. But we're not getting any gears over here. Is it because I'm not getting gears distributed over this side? No, I'm not. I need gears. Give me gears, and... I guess import if needed makes sense. Yeah, import if needed. And they are needed, so hopefully that works. Oh, I see. If I select the district, it tells me what needs are not being met. Ah, okay, so I don't have to just wing it and hope for the best. We need a rooftop terrace. I think I was planning to put one up here. Oh, there's one there. Oh, but I haven't built a path to it yet. Because all these are still unbuilt. I'm sure it's fine. These are pretty important too, so... I actually am gonna, like, prioritize all this. So I need this to flow better. Okay, there you go. Now the river has only one direction to flow in, it's that way. So this should be powered on better, I hope, eventually. There you go, now it's getting power. It's not very much power. It is power, though. I don't know why it's not very much. The smaller the river, the faster it should flow. And we're blocking it off here. So, I mean, it does go this direction and come back, I guess. So maybe if I blocked it off here, it would be faster, but it should still be okay. I might need to, like, dam up this section, though, just to stop it flowing this way quite so quickly. Because there is a dam here, which is doing fine, but I would like this river to not flow on this side quite so much. Oh, we got happier beavers. So maybe, like, maybe just dam up there would make sense. Do I want to dam it or do I want to floodgate? I guess a floodgate would make more sense here, but I'd have to build platforms to build the floodgate because you're not allowed to walk over top of it. An omnidirectional, a unidirectional automated water discharge. How does it work? I guess you'd, you'd put it on top of a levee, maybe? Or under a levee, perhaps? And then you'd be able to, I assume, this is automated, so I'm assuming it would work. I don't know how it would work. But yeah, I can build a floodgate across here. Or across here, just to like make it simpler, because I would have access to this section. This is probably easier, because it's more flat. With a levee there, and one right here. But it would definitely flow this direction and flow back. It'd probably be okay, but I feel like I'm not building these dams in the right spots for them to make sense. Well, I guess it would stop backflow. That would make sense. So if this like gets stuck, it would go this direction, and then it might get stuck here and come back this way because it's such a small gap. So maybe the sluice would help it not go this direction. That's fine. Okay, give me some floodgates and a levee. Right there. Figure that out. I don't care. Get it in there. We need to stop this water flow in that direction. Oh, these are actually flowing pretty well now, actually. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. I still want to, but maybe I don't need to. Before I needed to. I also need more water. I need to, like, put more water tanks down, because that's going to be a problem. Maybe I should start collecting the bad water. I don't know, it's not relevant yet. We need more of this water, though, because it is going to run dry quickly. I could put one here, but we'd have to move that bench. I guess that's fine. I can move that bench somewhere else. It's purely decoration. It's not actually useful. My goals. Wow. What does the Agora take? 400. Okay, well. That'll have to wait. How big is it? Ooh, pretty big. The herbalist might be a good idea to get going. We haven't had any problems with the contaminated beavers yet, but I imagine that's going to be an issue eventually. Fun detailer, customized beavers' tails. Oh, the dance hall. Always a good one. I can't see how big it is. There you go, okay. And a mud pit, of course. A lot of things. Okay, I mean, they're gonna get those built eventually, but it is taking a long time. There's no unhoused beavers, at least. But there are unemployed ones, and I can't do much about that at the moment. I could plant some trees here and here, I guess, just to sort of give more work to be done. Make them birch trees, just because they're quick to grow. We already have a few oak trees planted. I might not do that one there, because I want to make sure we can use this whole area for power. Could plant some here too. I don't know if dandelions are worth doing. Maybe dandelions are used for like medicine or something. It probably is worth getting some going. They are a resource I could have, so I probably should make an effort to get them on the go. I'll put some dandelions like here, maybe. Just because we have that room and we're not using it for anything. That good? Oh, no, it goes a bit further. It goes a lot further, dang, alright. I mean, if you're willing to plant them all the way out there, I'll give them to you. Do you go out this side too? Oh, you do? Look at that. Oh, you also go over here. Alright, sure. Okay, not that far. You go up to there, and you go up to here. One more out that side, one more less that side. Okay. Or this whole section less on that side. Good. Good. Alright. We have this bit in the middle as well, although I might use that for, like shrubs or something, I don't know. And I imagine people would like to have their decorations out here, too. I don't know how often they're going to be going through this area, but probably wouldn't hurt to have some. I got a roof there now. Okay. Still can't reach either of these. It's just because nobody's making me any planks. We have a lot of planks, but we're not using them for some reason. We have some right here, too. These are all prioritized, yeah. Do I have other things more highly prioritized? Oh, that, yeah, that makes sense. We don't have any gears, though. It's because we have no gear storage? If I make like a gear storage over here, will that give me what I need sooner? I kind of need this up and running. Like I need this little bit here, but I guess it's not that important. It's just for making them happier. We are finally making more planks than we're using now, and we are making treated planks too, so I guess this building's going. Yeah. Awesome. We don't have many, but it's going, and that means I can start building this thing, finally. The giant water pump for super water. Probably not great to be using, but can. Okay, we cleared out this, so I can probably put some water wheels down, right? One at least. Yeah. And then the power rods going from there to there. Oh, that needs to be vertical. Okay. And I'm assuming that they'll need more paths all the way from here to get over there. I thought I had a path down like here, but I must have deleted it. Also, this doesn't go that far, so I might just delete that too. Get rid of this and that. Then max priority is that. Ideally, they'll just delete it, but I imagine you'll have to like have a path all the way out there. Which isn't gonna work. I'd hate to go out of my way just to build a whole thing all the way out there. I could do it from this side, I guess. Because this side I could just delete that and then put it there instead. That might work better. If I do that and here. Get that gone. Then I can put a path there, and that should allow them to get into the water and be fine. Wow, 23! Happier than ever! They're so happy. Come on now. I believe in you. There you go. Okay, and I'll get down there and do that. Eventually. I can just tell them to boost that. Because I want to get this other one in here, and they also need to go down here and build it too, so that'll take some time. Yeah, they'll have enough room, eventually. It does use up my spatter dock, but a little bit, but it's probably okay. And chestnuts are growing every 8 days, so they're almost done. But we have a pretty consistent income of them. How many do we need? We have 160, so we could use a second storage of them, probably. Do I have enough room for a second storage anywhere? Maybe. I think I would have to build some more platforms for it. But the answer is yes, technically. I do have the planks that I can make the double platforms, but it is pretty wasteful. This wouldn't even be enough. I have to like do it over here, and then like that to make it make sense. That's a lot. That's a lot of planks. We're running out of logs now is a problem, so I guess I should probably plant a forester over here. Not plant, but, you know, put a forester over here. And then I'll probably make this entire area into, like, oak logs, maybe? Okay, like right there. Reaches everything. I don't like being out this far, but it will reach everything. So make all of this into oak. Although I'd probably connect up this path too, just to have another path here, I don't know. Make it easier to get around, I guess. I don't know how useful it'll actually be. That's pretty far from anybody's houses, so I think they'll probably be mad about this, but I think it's still good. And it'll be a while before these oak trees even finish growing anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Do I want those berries there? They're kind of in the way, and they're gonna die sooner than... Well, I just deleted all those dandelions I had. We got a lot over here, it'll be fine. Oh, can I put more in there? Oh, no, that's an uppy bit. So we need to... I gotta get rid of all of these. They're going to get destroyed anyway by, like, the droughts. It just feels kind of bad deleting them manually. There you go. Hey, Nator. Hi. How you doing? We're not making very much of these maple thingies. Do they just take a long time to make, or do we just not have the resources for them? This one. We just don't have any wheat flour, it looks like. Why? We have a lot of wheat. They didn't die. Where's our grist mill for wheat? That's certainly a question. This? It is this, okay. I mean, it's doing. I guess it just gets used up quick. I don't know. You're up late, I think. Well, I don't know about up late. I just tend to... I stream from midnight to 4 a.m. on most days, 5 a.m. sometimes. But it also just happens to be my regular schedule, for the most part. So I guess technically I am. Okay, so we can't use any of this. Oh, we can't go up here and chop these down, though, I guess, if I wanted to put my beavers out that far. I might even make, like, a wood-cutting colony out here, maybe. This is so far away from this one here that it might be worth making another beaver colony out here and make it purely for cutting down tons of trees, because it's a pretty big zone for trees. It's a wild schedule. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's just easier to work at night, since I'm self-employed. Less noise. Stuff like that. And so, I work, and then, like, I'm not working now, of course, I'm streaming. I stream to force myself to take a break, but I'll work during the, like, afternoon into the evening, into the night, and then stream for a few hours before I go to bed to you know, relax. I think that would be a good idea. I think putting this out here makes sense. I just kind of gotta figure out how to make it work. Because, like, in the middle of all this, like, dead zone makes sense. Maybe even, like, down here. Like, in the corner. Yeah, like there. I'll have to do the district split thing. I don't know where I'm going to put that. Where does that start to get red, I guess is a good place. It starts to get red right about here, so I guess I'll put the district split right there. If I do that, can I delete this road too? Yes. Although that does mean this is kind of in a weird spot, because that's not part of the district crossing, and I'm not sure how it works if that's the case. Because ideally it should be split from here to there, but then this is still here attached to this, so I'm not sure if that works. Oh, I can't do it like that, because I can't. I might, yeah, I'm going to delete this. And then, I guess that. And then I'll move this back to here. Maybe there? No, definitely here. And then I'll have this connect there, and then delete all that. And have that go like that. Okay, and I suppose that should be okay, then. I might, instead of putting that there, maybe I can put it further forward. If I put it there, can I move this to here and be fine, maybe? I'd like it to be on, like, the terrain that isn't good, healthy. Okay, that's probably fine then, so I want to make sure it hits the edge right there. Okay, that's good. I don't know what parts of this can actually be planted on or not, because I need to check what areas are gross and dry. Okay, so quite a bit. First time playing? Yeah, I mean, technically, first play through, in quotations? I don't... Yeah. I've never played the game before this scenario that I'm currently playing. Okay, so that'll go around that way and go into here, and then that'll be a new district. And that district will go probably just straight up through there. I probably don't need these here anymore. Will they be able to get back? Will you guys be able to get back? Maybe. Just make it a straight shot. That's easier. No. There you go. And then that one probably needs to be connected to... Yeah, we don't need these paths at all for now. Don't need you there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There. So that's a new district. It's a bit close to the old district, because now it's green, where it could be red like this one. This one's red when it gets up to there. This one's green when it gets up to there, so I don't know. But I guess this one's probably also green when it gets up to there. Yeah, it is. How many streams of Timberborn is this now? This is my second or third. I don't know. Does it tell me time? Well, no. Let me do this. It's 176 minutes this session. That's not helpful. 11.5 hours. This is my third stream. Oh, they're not gonna. Are they not gonna cut down those bushes anymore? Because they don't work here anymore. Oh, dang. Okay. Is it feasible to allow other beavers to provide all resources to this group, or am I gonna have to do it myself to some extent? I can put in some, like, harvesting, like, stuff. To, like, get water and things, I guess. But I wasn't gonna feed them. I was hoping that they would just bring the food over from here, which I think they do. I think they do that. I'll worry about it later. For now, just pause this district. We don't need to worry about it yet. Oop. Did you try to be helpful? It's fine. Yeah, whatever. Sorry, I'm tired. The rule is, like, sort of no helping unless asked, I guess. Even if it's something that seems obvious. Nothing at all. Basically nothing at all, yeah. Yeah, you can ask if I want help, and then I'll say yes or no, but for the most part, no helping at all. It's a very harsh situation. Like, it's very, like, I understand that people don't like it, but it's just how I like to play games. I like to struggle through, you know. They can reach that. I don't know why they can't destroy it. Been that way for a while. How dare you, Bad Tide? I'm troubleshooting over here. Well, I guess I should probably turn off my pumps and things. My showers. You probably don't have to turn off the showers. I bet they don't actually mind. I bet they'll stop using them if the bad water is too nearby. Because this takes quite a while to do, so I imagine you're probably not supposed to do it this way. I can't tell them to stop being there, so I'm really hoping that they don't continue to be there. I don't want them to be swimming in that. Well, I mean, if they're going to swim in it anyway, I may as well just turn these back on, you know? Like, if they're just going to swim through it anyway. Okay. Stop pumping water. Bad tide bad. Oh, they're actually getting warnings. Maybe that means they can't pump water. Building needs deeper water to function. I'm guessing that means that because the bad tide is here, they can't. Oh, that's the shower. Pop, pop. Look, it's only 3 days. I'll turn all these on just to see if they actually use it when the bad tide's here. It doesn't. I mean, like, the only reason I think they might not is because this won't let me disable it. And just having people swimming around in the bad water feels like feels like a weird thing to allow to exist if I'm not able to disable it. But I guess we'll find out. Should probably just lower the floodgates so it just boosts through the locale. There's no reason to keep it up and store the water. Oh, I didn't even finish those floodgates. Okay. Yeah, usually I'm thinking out loud, so if I ever ask questions, which is why the do not answer my questions things at the top, I'll ask myself questions a lot, and answering it is not what I would like done. But it does hinder people's general sort of kindness, because a lot of times people just want to be helpful, which is a very admirable thing, but because of the way I like to play games, it means I have to I have to discourage that behavior, which feels bad, but then I don't get to experience the game properly, you know? Because I don't know these things. Oh, I need one more here. Oh, we're so close. They're still swimming around in there, so clearly it's not that bad. This building is blocked by bad water. Okay, so they won't use this at all. Good, okay. I don't have to disable that every single time. That's nice. I could check the pumps. Are they pumping still? They're not. They could. They're not, though, which means that they're either full. Well, they are full, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's fine to leave them on. I'll turn them back on and see if they actually start using them. I don't want them to pump the water, but if they just don't use it when the bad water is here, then it's fine. They don't seem to be using it, so I'm guessing it's okay. Yeah, okay, so they're clearly smart enough to stop using the things when it's bad. So I'll just re-enable all of them, since I clearly don't need to micromanage that aspect. We are getting berries over here, too. I guess we don't really need the carrots and stuff. Although they are delivering food, I hope, so. Although I don't have any storage for anything over here. I guess I could probably start putting some food storages down. I'd love to unlock this. We're almost there. It requires gears, though. It's pretty pricey. It's 1,000 storage, though. For, like, the same size, yeah. It's the same size as, like, the stockpile. This is a little bit bigger. That's a lot cheaper, but it costs a lot of planks, which I'm still struggling with. That next district I intended to make is going to be nice, but I guess I'll just suffer through with these little ones for now. One of these days I'm going to have to go through and delete all of them. What's the most efficient way to set these up? I guess like this, probably. Maybe. And we want cooked food over here, because I'm not going to be cooking it myself. I don't really want all these. I need the ones that I have like a lot of. Potatoes, sunflower seeds, chestnuts I guess we can get to, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. We have some food over here too. We have carrots over there and blueberries right there. So there's the grilled spatterduck, sunflower seeds, grilled chestnuts, and grilled potatoes there. Fine. Probably. There you go. That lake is a problem. It just never flows. I think it's because of this. I don't have this set up to be a a floodgate, so it just kind of stagnates. I guess I'm not using this at all. I could remove this dam and put in a floodgate here and just let it flood through. It wouldn't be, like, as fast as it could be, but I do wish you could walk over those. It sucks that it sucks those logs went in there. I hope they can grab them from the water. My crops are contaminated. I don't know what that means, really. Something bad, I'm sure. We still got plenty of water. We got plenty of food. We're lacking on wood a bit, but again, that's what this is for. Alas, I can't do anything with it yet. I'm trying to determine whether or not we need to set up pumps or not on that side. Because I don't know how much water they actually will transfer over. I guess they will transfer water. I just don't know to what amount. If they want to do food as well. I guess a fair amount. Okay. Maybe I'll put down like one pump over here. I'll need to... Oh, these are all dead anyway, so I guess I don't need to worry about it then. The one pump there. Maybe I'll put a second pump down. Just to be prudent. What do you mean? That one not dead yet? Oh, it's almost dead. It'll die eventually, I guess. Die faster. I gotta put my things down. So yeah, that'll get built eventually. I need to, like, figure out the roads before I start building tree or planting trees. Why don't you get rid of all these trees? And then I'll figure out the roads. I also need to wait for the water to come back so I can see where the edge of greenery is. I should have left the... Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. These are all gonna... These all died anyway. I was gonna go cut them all down, but they all died anyway, so... I guess I don't need to clear them anymore. Because they're just gonna die. Okay, so give me the water pump. Put that there. And we need to get some water barrels, of course. Medium tank. Let's put it like... well, I guess we could put it next to... Well, no. We'll have people walking them back. So put it like back over here. Like, I know it's definitely over here is where we have some space. I want it to be like in the center of town, kind of. Like there. I'm gonna have like a road around the back probably. Or like a ladder up. Or I keep saying ladder. I mean like a staircase. Do I need, I guess I could do this and have like some, the... like shrines here, maybe. Like a shrine there, and like a tooth sharpener here. And then we'll have the... I guess I don't really need a staircase there, actually, thinking about it, because of the thing, the one there. No, I guess I do, because I would need to, like, it'd be easier to get up and down doing stuff. Put that there. Let the game save. There you go. Perfect. Give me like a shrubbery there and like a lantern here, I guess. Just, well, yeah. Actually, no. Nah, delete this and then move it closer to the wall. If we're not going to use it for the path, we can't put a path there, so there's no reason to have it the way it was. We'll go up. We'll have the shrubbery there, fine. We want to get some housing here. It's not going to be a lot of houses. We just need this people here to do the work, you know? Put a big house, like, there, and a little house in front of it. That's not gonna work, is it? Well, I guess it will. There's a tree there. So do that. Delete this, delete this tree that decided to grow here for some reason. I was in the middle of getting rid of everything. And I want to get a staircase up to there. And And then some more decorations. I guess I'll have a shrubbery up here. And a lantern where that tree is at, which I can't put down. That's fine for now. I want to get a campsite, which I suppose I can probably put down. Yeah, maybe I'll give it like one spot there to put like something behind it if I need to. And I was thinking about putting a terrace up there, but I don't think I have a room for it. I can put a, this one down here too, I guess, and then have like a platform leading from here to there. And that would work. And then I could have a... Well, maybe. I do want a rooftop terrace, but I think to do that I would have to put another building down up there. I'd have to be facing a different direction, which would cost a lot more resources. Because I don't know how many beavers are going to be here, if I'm honest. Just enough. So doing... Nah, I could just flip it the other direction. If I flip it the other way, I can just put the ladder straight up into it. Then we lose out on the path back behind like I was originally planning, but I think it'd just be fine. There you go. And then I could probably put a rooftop terrace up there now, but then I'd have to get rid of this. Or... yeah, I could get rid of that shrubbery. And then put a staircase there. Then loop it around there and put the rooftop thingy up here. Like that. And then I can put a shrub right there. And a lantern right here. I think that'll affect everybody that passes by. Maybe I'll put the shrub a little bit closer, because I don't know if it actually affects the building or not. I think it does. But just in case. Put it a little bit closer. And then we don't have a roof, but I can just put down a roof like this, like right there. Maybe that'll help. Maybe people will be happy about that. Just cover one part of this. There you go. We'll see how that ends up going after I, you know, eventually get everything set up. It's going to take some time for this actually to get done. There you go. We want to put a path up there and there just to remind myself to do it. And I'll let the time pass now to eventually get it all built, but it will be a while. But how long? Who knows? I am worried about that corruption or whatever it is, the contamination. I don't remember it doing this to me last time it happened. So I'm kind of concerned for what that means. I assume it means that it'll just take some time to recover the territory, the land. I know there was one that, like, stopped contamination barrier. I remember this thing existed, so I'm assuming this is something I need to, like, maybe put down. Stop soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Yeah, so I imagine I could, like, put this along all the edges of the rivers, and maybe that would be good, but it's kind of a lot. It's like a lot of resources. It's a metal block and 5 planks. And it would take, like, a lot of extra space that I'm using right now for buildings and stuff, so I'm not really sure it's worth it. But I don't know how bad this stuff is, really. A beaver's unwell. That's not good. Beaver spent too much time in contaminated bad water. It's fine for now, but they will get sick in a few days. Well, dang. Do I have... oh, I have 1,000. I was going to get the bigger tank, but I guess I should probably focus on getting the herbalist now. Dandelions, blueberries, and paper. I don't have any paper. I have a paper mill. I don't know how much paper I have. Oh, I have 18. Okay, we do have some. I guess I'll put an herbalist down. Up next to all these dead berries, I guess? Like, I don't... They're dead properly now, so I guess I don't have a reason to keep them there. Put them next to the blueberries, next to the paper. And the dandelions we don't actually have growing here. I have dandelions over here. So I guess that does count, but it'll be some time. They're also dead, so... I don't think any of them grew before they died. So that's not great. I guess the drought part of this isn't a bad thing. It's the contamination that kills everything. Yeesh. Well, chocolatey. Well, I don't know about that. Do beavers have a hard time with chocolate, like dogs? Why does the bad water not count as moving water for the sake of my power buildings? Okay, I'm gonna watch this flood forward to see how quickly the contamination... It goes away almost instantly. It's totally fine. It kills everything, but it did get rid of the corruption immediately, or contamination immediately. I thought maybe it would, like, persist with, like, after the bad water was flushed away. Can you not swim around inside the water right now? We just have a bunch of sick people. I guess there is a building I have to make sure to turn off, after all. Oh my god, beavers. Yeah, how you doing, Arsene? I'm beavering it up. Kind of. What is this? A leftover carrot. Oh. Okay. Who got injured? Why are we injured? We have a med bed somewhere, don't we? Do we have med beds? I'm positive we have a few dotted around. Maybe I need more. Put one here. I guess it doesn't hurt to have a few more dotted around after all. I could make a little spot back here for contemplation and beaver. And then, like, shrub. Because they like shrubs. There's a shrub for you. Doing good? Cleaning day today? Oh, exciting stuff. How's beavering going? It's going. I can't really tell how good I'm doing or how bad I'm doing, but nobody's, well, I mean, there's a few unwell beavers, but for the most part, everybody's fine. This is built, so ideally, we're gonna be starting to gather dandelions in who knows how long. And we're gonna replant them for sure up here. I need to put a gatherer here as well, because the gatherers gather dandelions. It's right there. Right there. Okay, pause the game. There. Focus on dandelions. You heard they're unemployed most of the time? I mean, that's true. There's not much I can do about that. As far as I can tell. The water seems to be having a hard time figuring itself out. We're gonna lift up this floodgate so we can push this water this direction. I hope. Well, we are pumping it, so I guess it's fine, but I would like it to be cleaner. I also lift this back up to 70? And this floodgate here is fully up, right? Yes. So that's not going to flow at all until this is all done with, which is great. Advocate for universal beaver income, UBI. Look, they've got they're I'm not like they're allowed to be unemployed. I mean, just, you know, they're doing. They yearn for the logs, you know? And don't we all? Okay, well, you're not looking good. What happened to you, bud? Yeah, you're looking bad. Like, pretty bad. Well, not my problem right now. Don't worry, in 3 days we'll have dandelions, maybe. No, in 3 days they'll grow, and then in 3 more days we'll have dandelions. So in 6 days we'll have dandelions, and I can craft medicine for you. Provided you can live for that long. Building lacks power? Oh, the wind's not blowing. I guess that's kind of the downside of using wind power, is when the wind doesn't blow, you don't have any power. Yeah, I know you all want to go to the hangout zone, but nobody's building this for some reason, so I can't take you to the hangout zone. Our major source of plank income comes from the housing. Or the wind power, I mean. All these trees died. All these trees died. Okay, this is done. So I can put down another storage container? I don't remember why I was putting down a storage container here, but I was going to. Right there. I think maybe that was meant to be crackers? It was something. Maybe roasted chestnuts? I don't remember what this one was supposed to be, but maybe dandelions? Could have been dandelions. I can't remember. I'll make it dandelions for now, just because I don't know what it was supposed to be. I had a plan for it, but I don't know what it was. Have I made free beaver healthcare, or am I building it the American way? Oh no, it's free. It's not very good. They kind of just lie down in a tent for a while, and then they feel better or not. And they sharpen their teeth on a grindstone for dental, you know? I mean, it's free, but... Yeah, someone's cleaning on a Sunday. You yourself are cleaning again? It is the way. Toxic compounds in chocolate are caffeine and theobromine. A metabolite of caffeine. Caffeine is present in a lot of plants, so you imagine beavers would need to be more tolerant to it than dogs. But Googling it is impossible because there's an energy drink called Beaver. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's go ahead and get people back in the water, now that we've sort of cleared out that bit of bad water. This is kind of finally starting to move, so... it's probably okay to unlock that as well. I don't know if that counts as, like, contaminated or not. It's brown, but it's, like, a lot more diluted than it was. Did I ever get that floodgate? I didn't. Please build that. 65 seems to be default, but that feels like it's lower than the other ones. And this isn't flowing at all right now. Is it because I haven't raised this back up yet? Yes. Put it up to 80. There you go. And we don't have this built yet, so we'll just leave that. That'll start putting all the water back through here now. Wonder if beavers would get addicted to sugar canes. I don't know. I imagine they probably have access to them. can't wait for this to be done eventually. It's like, it's almost there, it's so close to being done, and then I can start making metal so I can start getting the battery going so that this doesn't keep getting stuck. Why are you not working? Oh, we have no wood. Right, because I didn't finish making this district. Now that the fields have returned, I can, like, look at it more. Okay. So, I need to put beavers over here. District 3 needs to have a minimum of, like, 10 beavers. I don't care how many, 5 children, sure. Take units from other districts, sure, that's fine, I don't care. I don't know about... why does it matter if they're corrupted or contaminated? Does that mean anything? Do I care about that? Why are they giving me that as like a stipulation? Like, why am I able to migrate them separately? Does it spread? Is it like a plague? I'm gonna call this the wood zone. Big home. Hardwood. Because it's metal. Other Asian beavers? I don't know. I think beavers are native to North America, but I imagine there's like other types of creature like beavers that might be able to be categorized similarly. Like what? I have no idea. I don't know every animal in the world. Yeah, they discover new animals every day, right? Could be anything. Okay, let's get the storages on the go, because we'll need those. Do I want an underground pile? I don't have enough gears for that. Let's see. They do? What's the newest discovery? I don't know! How would I know that? I don't, how could you ask me that? I have no idea. Something, I'm sure. Probably some type of insect. Or bird. Those seem pretty common. Okay, maybe I won't do it fancy like that. Probably some type of insect is a good bet, yeah. They do discover insects a lot. So that's cool. Okay. Those are done. So this is going to be wood. We're going to probably need more than that, because it's going to be a wood harvesting zone, but we're going to worry about it. We need carrots, blueberries, cooked potatoes, sunflower, spatterdock, autosave, and bread, I guess, sure. We have other foods, but for now that's enough. Okay, and I don't want to overlap the areas that might be planting zones very much, if possible. We have a lot of water coming in, that'll be fine. We could plant food, but I don't think we'll need to for now. We have some water pumps down here, which we do need to connect up. Without touching the other connector. That's a pretty good spot for a Lidu, so I'll leave that spot open. I have to delete all that, but later. Okay, that'll do that. We need to get rid of all these, which... when I say all these, I just mean, like, this spot here. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine there's probably some type of animal that is equivalent to a beaver, or like similar enough to a beaver that they would do, but I think beavers are North American only, so I don't know what equivalent ones would be. I mean, like, pandas like to eat, like, bamboo a lot, right? Is there any other animals that like to eat bamboo? Okay. Does that reach there? No, it reaches there. Doesn't quite reach all the way. Let's see. Where can I put a chopper that will chop everything? Put it there. Okay, if I put it there, it'll chop everything. Put it here. There you go. That'll do it. Kind of a weird spot. Also, I might need to make more than one of them if I'm going to make this whole zone for chopping. I could also put down some decorations, I suppose. I need to put like teeth sharpeners and stuff too. That feels pretty crucial to this area. Put 3 out there. Give me some contemplation spots here. Give me like some med beds. Like, I think I was gonna put a lantern there actually, so let's not put that there. I can put like a med bed like right here, and then have like a path that wraps around the back. Lantern. Can do a lantern like here as well. Could have a shrub like there, and up here. One there as well, it's fine. I'm not looking to prioritize anything really. Everything can be just get handled as it gets handled, I guess. Max out this, please. This is like crucial to be built as soon as possible. Oh, I didn't tell them to chop those trees down. My mistake. There you go. Get chopping. We have 3 contaminated beavers and 1 unwell beaver. That doesn't seem good. We're lacking beaver workers somehow. Does Big Home not have enough people? Oh, yeah, I guess not. I guess Big Home is empty of workers. We can move some of the people from Hardwood over to Big Home. Take some more beavers to Big Home, please. Nope, Hardwood to Big Home. That'll probably be enough. Yeah, now we have less. We don't have enough beds now? No, we definitely do. No unemployed. There are 8 unemployed here still. Wood Zone has 3 unemployed. That's fine for now. We don't have any food here because nobody brought food over because we didn't finish building this first. Okay, first of all, let's just... Okay, everybody can move back over for now. I need everybody to move back from from Wood Zone over to not Hardwood. I want to go from Wood Zone to Big Home. How do I determine that happen? How do I make that happen? Ah, there you go. Yeah, Wood Zone to Big Home. Everybody just go. Everybody go. Just go back in. A minimum of 10, though. Oof. That's frustrating. Okay, reduce this to 0. And this to 0. And go. Get out of there. You can't eat here. Get out of here. There's no food available. Run. We didn't build the crossing yet, so you can't do anything. I'm gonna change this from hardwood to wood zone because that's gonna confuse me. This is gonna be hard. This is not gonna be. This is gonna be wood shine. How about that? I mean, it still gives me an idea. This is gonna be tree chomp. There you go. I got tree chomp, wood shine, and big home. I'm gonna name this Big Dam. I'm renaming my things so I can easily identify where they're at and what they do. So we have treated wood planks coming in pretty well. This is actually up and running now. 3 people producing 5 at a time seems good. But I think we have too much production of water because we're not using it all. If we start ferrying it between places, it should end up being fine. I was building another hauling station, wasn't I? Yeah. Got 5 out of 5 here. I guess I could like boost that work to like 10, so we just have people working all the time. We still haven't built this because we don't have enough people carrying planks over because all the planks here need wood to operate and we don't have any wood coming in. It'll take some effort to get that up and running. We have wood over here. At least we have some. Not a great amount, but some's better than none, I guess. So many I should like stop building because we have no construction materials for so many buildings. Boy, I wish that freaking windmills would work sometimes. Like, these are up pretty high. I would have thought that higher up would, like, mean more. But I guess you just need the batteries so that they don't stop working. Okay, these are all producing power now, I think? No, they're not. They're still working on it. They need planks, gears, and logs. And again, we're just out of wood. So we're just sort of waiting on that. I don't know what contaminated does. It's not supposed to make them unhappy. I feel like a tooltip popped up for a second and went away. Oh well. Might have been autosave. Wasn't really looking close enough. Are we replanting these? Did you not replant? No, replant the dead wood. What are you doing? I guess you could chop them down for one. Is there still choppable? Have I designated this as a chopping zone? I have, but not some of them, apparently. Up. Up. This does not need to be chopping zone anymore. Get out of here, chopping zone. There you go. Okay, so, ideally, once we have some wood, you know, and ready to build this thing, I can send my workers back over there again and get some stuff done. Why is this drying out? Is the water not flowing enough? Is it because I lifted the floodgates too high? I guess it is. Where are my other floodgates at? This one over here, I just lowered. This one's not being built yet. This one here is at a full 1. We need that back down to like 70, so the water starts flowing again. Now that all the floodgates are pretty even with each other, or all the levels of water. This doesn't have a floodgate, does it? No, it does, right here. Yeah, it's at 70 already. Okay, we don't have any water coming in from this side, so that's fine. We aren't using this. Oh, I guess we are because of this. So maybe I should let some of that water through. There. Now if it fills up, it'll go through. It's going a little bit slower than I expected, though. I don't know why. That's 75 or 70? That's 75. Go down to 70. Get all the water flowing everywhere, please. Hey, Mopped Up, how you doing? Delete these buildings, in quotations. There you go. Okay, so... I'm worried about... the beavers, clearly. How are the dandelions coming along? These ones look like they're grown, so I guess they're probably producing now. Yeah, 5% though. We're not going to have them anywhere near soon enough, I bet. I don't know how long it takes for a beaver to, like, either cure themselves or die, but I bet it's not long. No more Josuke? You finish JoJo's Season 4 or whatever? Yeah. How'd you like it? Lazy. Can't get all materials. Oh, planks. Always planks. I mean, we're using up the wood. Okay, the power's back on here, so if we can just get some wood, we can start making things. Building lacks power. Why? The water's not flowing, of course, because of the floodgates. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, it is going, just not fast enough to generate power. I don't know what to do about that, though. Once all the water starts behaving, should be fine. We have it lowered to 70. Maybe it would make sense to lower, or to, like, up this back to 75. It's not coming through, though, and this isn't coming through either. Like, this water's flowing fine. This water isn't. I don't know why this isn't. It might be because of this section here is behaving differently than it used to. But it shouldn't cause me problems like it is. This is up to 75, so it's not flooding through anymore. You're okay. You're okay. I don't know. It's just being a bit weird. Have I designated us all for chopping? I think I have. Died due to contamination. That's okay. Can I still chop it down? I guess so. You're pretty happy with the way it ended? Yeah, I like it. I thought it was good. Like, I felt like it made, like, sense in the context of the show. What was going on at the time. I really like that season, especially with its art, like, direction and stuff. Okay, well, we have this done now, finally, so I can reintroduce beavers to Tree Chomp. I want them to be at least 10. I can't do that. I want a minimum of 10 beavers here. I don't care how many kids. Make it just half, I guess. I don't care. They have nowhere to sleep. So we'll prioritize building housing, I guess, for now. And... Ooh, I didn't consider the fact that we only have, like, one house on the ground. Everything else is built up on, stilts and stuff. So we're gonna have a lot of homeless beavers for a while. The best part, when that thing happened and the person had a thing happen to them. Yeah, see, I know what you're talking about, I think, and, it's definitely a very funny way for that thing to happen. Because there was like a big old lead up to a whole lot of nothing, and that makes it hilarious. But it's pretty good. Why are you thirsty? What the hell? I guess this is probably the most important thing to get going, so we can have some water. No workers in this. This is a pretty important building. I need people to work this. Actually, both of these are pretty important, so I'm actually going to boost both of these to, like, medium. I don't need this many people going to this one building. I can remove a couple of them. We don't that like neither of these is that big yet. Like the main town is way bigger than this is. There's a lot of beavers here, but there's not that many. Okay, this is done. No available workers in the district. That can't be true. How many are in Tree Chomp? We have 10. Nobody's unemployed though. 10 workers. 2 available. No unemployed, no housing. Where are they all working at? Are they all working here? Oh, they are. Ah, I didn't realize I chose them separately. Oh, that makes a lot more sense for why we're not getting resources as quickly as we could. I didn't realize both sides had different different workers. Yeah, okay, I see. I see. Where's my berries? Berries here. Prioritize that. Prioritize the wood storage. Let's get, like, a water tank that's not gigantic, just to get some water going. Because we will need it. Yeah. There you go. Prioritize this. Everything will need to be built eventually anyway, but it's important, you know? You bought a thing of cream, you intend for it to be used in cooking, but you're instead just making extremely fancy hot chocolates? I mean, hey, if it's good, right? I'm just glad to hear it's being used, right? As long as you're enjoying it. Okay. We're not looking great, but we're not doing awfully. It could be better for sure. A bigger windmill would be nice. I have the paper for it. Well, not really. I don't have any paper storage. Maybe I should figure that out. Maybe that's what I was planning on putting there. Maybe that was meant to be paper storage. I think it might have been. I do need dandelions too, but I think that might have been paper storage. Or meant to be. No regrets? Good. Okay. Did we ever finish putting people back on these jobs? Yeah, but they're struggling because I've been micromanaging, which is causing a little bit of a disruption in the general urgency of some tasks. Okay, we are exporting wood, it looks like. To some degree, like to an amount. Which is what we wanted to do, so I'm glad they're actually doing that automatically. But we do need some of that wood. Don't export all of it. Okay. These beavers don't need to work here. There's no trees here yet. We'll be planting trees eventually, but not currently. Go up here and just help chop down as many trees as you possibly can. For now, because we're gonna need a lot of trees, and there's a lot of trees up there to chop down. Oh god, it's so rough running out of logs. I need to, like, plant more. Can this reach all of them? It can. I don't know why they're not. Maybe they are. Maybe they're just taking a long time. We have metal now. Actually, like, doing. So that's cool. So maybe we can finally get this thing up and running. We should be exporting the metal. I suspect it'll do it eventually. This is bad water. Why is this bad water here? I clearly don't understand how the flooding works, or how the water works. This is 75, so it is a bit high. I need to, like, figure out how to focus the water into, like, one spot. I guess when this gets finished making, it'll help me move it over here instead. But they need a lot of planks, and we don't have any freaking planks. Because there's a lot of water right here that we could use. Problem is it splits off this direction too, so I mean maybe I would have to like go up here and dam off this section so it goes only this direction, and then dam off like here so it goes only like that way. But then I wouldn't have any water flowing this way, and I need it from this way too. So these two need to be like flowing the same direction. I don't know. But I'll figure something out eventually, I'm sure. Beavers aren't dying, they're just having difficulties, I believe. We have food. That's good. We have logs. We have some logs. Not nearly enough. Hey, old bird, how you doing? It's going alright. Just sort of doing stuff. Things are happening. Slowly. Eventually. I'm having I have a plan for expanding, but it's taking its sweet time. Beavers are beaver, and yeah, basically. Lurk away. Enjoy your lurk. I'm gonna turn these all into oak planters. I guess, I don't know. I don't know what areas are considered greenery. I'm guessing the green area, the areas with any green on them at all, I assume are green. I can't be certain, but any area with some green I'm going to plant. I think that would count, and so would this maybe, and so would that. And that, okay. That seems fine. Yeah, keep on. Just put some more down. Put some more trees down. I need, like, a lot of trees. Odds are I'll probably have to have more than one forester here to make this work. Because I bet this is going to be, like, way too much work for a single forester. But I'll wait and see. Well, no, it should be fine. No, it definitely won't be. They plant pretty slowly. But I can't afford any more though. Yet. Anyway. Greg, how dare you? Don't you put bread at me. Nobody even remembers Greg. This is an outrage. Alright, you've made your point. Greg's dead. I killed him. I admit it. Hope that's what to do. Mango, yes. I have a mango. I have mangoes right next to me in bag. Delicious mango. Tasty mango. I could probably get rid of some of my water pumps because we have the big one that now serves the purpose of like 5 small ones. So I don't really need them anymore. But I don't know. It's hard to say. How is those dandelions coming along? We're almost got 1 dandelion, which means we're going to be able to make some medicine. Eventually. We got everything we need except for dandelion. So here's hoping that, like, that is a quick process. Just watch it. It's gonna grow. These are big dandelions. Yes, the dandelions have grown. Now harvest them. Harvest the dandelions. Do it. Where are you? What the hell? Harvest the dandelions. Get over here. Yes, good. Okay, now that, I think, is probably going to be the person who needs to take it over to here. And we have 2 dandelions there. And they ran off. I guess because they're trying to stock up on dandelions. The dandelion plants are massive. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're big. Real big. I don't know what to do about the dandelions right now. Not dandelions, antidotes. I imagine the healer will just stockpile them for some while. How are Beavers over here doing? Are we happy over here in Woodshine? How is Woodshine doing? I mean, good, I guess. Yeah, people seem to be pretty happy in Woodshine. I guess that's great. The roads are finally, or all the paths are finally done. So actually, they can actually reach their destinations now, finally. Haven't finished this roof yet. Or any of these decorations. We still have 50 buildings that lack materials. They are getting built, though. Like, they are clearly being built. I have less than I did. This is no longer necessary because all the plants died. We're still harvesting over here. There's a crazy amount of metal here. I mean, I'm sure I'll use it up all eventually, or use it all up eventually, but I have no idea how or when. I need to, like, lower this. This bad water needs to flow through. So I need to, like, lower this one, too. We need to, like, get that bad water out of this, like, lake. What the hell's wrong with the water? Why is it not flowing? Why is it so slow here? What have I done? It's flowing through there, fine. It's kind of flowing through here, but it is just this spot here it's not doing. I guess this is kind of important to get going, just to make sure it flows that direction. We don't really want it to flow this way. It does serve a purpose in that it, like, that gives me a little bit of water, but, like, I mostly need it to be flowing like this, down this little route, so I can get some power and stuff. I mean, should we be exporting metal? I don't know why we're not doing that. Metal blocks. Metal blocks need to be exported. Woodshine, metal blocks. Export half, please. I assume that's how that works. Or does it need to be the other way around? I need to click on that one, maybe. I don't know. I'm assuming it'll bring the metal over to this now. Maybe. Because we definitely need the metal over here to power the battery. Which exists in the blueprints, but has not been created. I did not build a path. There you go. We're still good on water. Still have lots of water. Sunflower seeds are okay. The water is flowing through, finally. We need to cut these down, but the beavers are not doing. I guess it's because they can't reach it. If I build, like, one path right there, can they reach that? Yes, okay. Not that it matters terribly, it'd just be nice to have the the plants I want here. Okay. So we need this as soon as possible. That is the most important thing we need. We have our second building. We also, well, I guess this needs to be the top priority now because we need our building there. So whenever we get planks, we'll be able to put them into that. We want this so that we can build the things, but we need the other one for housing. I don't really know which one's more important. I guess whatever one goes first will be fine. They're both pretty important. Okay, beavers are contaminated. Have we not done medicine? Are you just gathering like a full thing of medicine? You can just make antidotes. Oh, you have 6. Why are my beavers not using it? You have antidotes. You can just go. You can go grab antidotes. Do I need to, like, put an antidote, like, stockpile down? Is that the problem? Apparently it's not one of these. It feels a bit strange, but okay. I'm not sure what the... Okay, maybe it is one of those. I don't know. Is it liquid? It is liquid. Okay, sure. So what are we low on? Cattail roots are looking bad. Do we have cattail flour? We have 140 wheat flour, 220 cattail flour. So we do have a lot of cattail flour to make cattail crackers, which are being made here. But we have no logs. That's why we're not making very much food. I was noticing like some of the food was getting a little bit lower than I was happy about. It's because we don't have any logs to make the food. I mean, in like the worst case scenario, I can chop down all of these trees, which are used for like making sap and stuff. I'd rather not, but I can. We have like these trees here as well that'll work. Hopefully they'll, now they have, this is like pretty important, so start working there. How many people will live in this zone? 12? 15? Oh, there's babies too, though. Okay, so who's working where, and why is it fully, like, used? There's 3 here. How many is here? 2's there, so we have 5, 6, 7. Where are they all working? We have 1, 2, 3. We have nobody's working in this one, so pause that. We have 3 people working here. It says 4 there total. 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 2 missing. Where are they at? We have 10 adults in this town, and 2 of them are missing. Yeah. I don't know. Your favorite part of this game is watching the beavers chill around the fire? It is cute. There's no fire right now, but they're just hanging out. That's one of the baby ones. It's mimicking its parents. Hmm? I mean, they're planting some stuff at least, I guess. It's a weird. It's kind of strange they're planting from the top down. Not even planting from the top down. I would expect them to plant from the closest to the furthest, but they chose here for some reason when they could have done like here. Very odd. The little one saw the camera was on him and walked away. Yeah, just a bit shy. Oh, our potions are going down. I just saw it go down, so clearly beavers are trying to get treatment. Yes, you've been treated. Oh, but you've not been treated enough. How often can you drink antidotes? Surely, just drink as much as you can to not be poisoned, right? I mean, I guess, you know, like in real life, you don't want to take your entire bottle of meds all at once. Just waiting to see if they... Well, just waiting to see what they're doing. They're all going to the same locations, one after the other, just like really slowly. I mean, they're sick, so they're very slow. I'd like them to heal themselves, but I guess maybe they can only have like a little bit a day. And it takes like 3 or 4 days to cure themselves. Oh, they took a little bit. Oh, maybe it's more, because they just took some there. So maybe it takes like five drinks to cure it if it doesn't like get built up again. If it stays like, you know, like at the level it was when it last cured. So maybe it'll cure itself. It's going back up to get more food. This time crackers. You're not even hungry. You're just walking around. Go drink a potion. You're almost there. You're almost cured. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh god, you need one more. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6 or 7. It's a lot. Oh, we have a drought approaching too. That's annoying. I mean, I don't really need to worry too much about it, but I'm a little bit worried about this one, because I never told them to fill it with water. And I think there's too many beavers here to like have. We don't have enough water here to like stop beavers having problems. I mean, there's like lots of places I could put these down, I guess. Like right here's a good spot for some pumps. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so they'll kind of do that. We're planting a little bit of trees now, going outside from the thing. I don't know why it chose to start up here, but we've started doing it the way that it makes sense. You have a little bit of water, but not nearly enough for it to be useful. These are both water. We have food. We have a little bit of water, not nearly enough. But this is a... I think we have all the avenues that this could flee from. The water flees. Aside from this spot right here, we have everything dammed that is linked to that water source. But it'll be pretty slow going. I'm actually going to lift the floodgates preemptively, maybe. So when it hits like day 1 or 1 day left, I'll probably lift all the floodgates. Maybe that's not worth it, actually, because it will still flow through here fine into here, but it'll stop flowing from here. I don't know. We got 1 bottle of water, 1 barrel of water here. I guess it's something. We need so many logs. These take 30 days to grow, but they give so much wood. So it is worth doing, but by golly, it's going to take a long time. Alright, just plant all this. Just keep planting along all the green bits, all the bits that look vaguely green. I'll plant to there. I don't want to get too distracted by the things that aren't plantable yet. I'm actually going to destroy that. We don't want birch trees here. I don't mind chopping these trees down. We don't want birch trees. Oh, they can't even chop those. The furthest we can go up is here, so I'll just do that then. Actually, I don't even know how far we can plant. That's important. How far can this thing plant to? Oh, I can't even plant up there. Dang. So I'll have to put another one up there, I guess. Just put another forester, like, right up here. And we'll remove... Can I just, like, build over that? Yeah. Remove that. And let's build around the side, too, because we're going to want to put some more stuff over here eventually. Yeah, that'll be alright. Okay, and that will be enough to cover up to there. So I guess I'll just remove that section. It's easier said than done, because I can't see. One more. There you go. And that one should cover all of this. It does. Okay, good. All except this, apparently. Feels a bit weird, but sure. Just doesn't quite reach there. Feels like that should reach there fine. More than over here. Just a trick of the eyes, I guess. Alright, build a lidu there. I should probably get rid of those plants just to get it going. It's not important yet, but it will be. Because then we can put the, this thing down right there. I don't know. Should be fine. It's been 4 hours. I'm kind of tired. I might end my stream. I was gonna go for 5 today, but I'm for some reason very sleepy, which is surprising. So I guess I'll end the stream at the correct time. But yeah, I don't know. Dream of beavers, maybe. I'll be back tomorrow with Hamster Playground. The day after that will be Fable 3, and the day after that will be either Tactical Breach Wizards or Dragon Age Origins. I have yet to decide. Feel free to run a poll at some point in the future to determine this inevitability. But I don't know. Figure it out. Yeah. I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. What are we polling? Nothing yet. I was just saying that, like, I was trying to decide what game to play on Tuesday between Dragon Age Origins and Tactical Breach Wizards. And I'm still on the fence about it. So, you know. It doesn't need to be a poll. I just was saying that maybe we can run one eventually about it. Because I'm kind of on the fence. I don't know which one I'm going to do. But it's not a big deal. Either way, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.